Hey, Miracles. It's me, Mrs. Miracles, and I'm back with another live. Back with another live. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hey. Thank you, love. Thank you. I really appreciate that. There's this taco place right here that I've never went to. But I'm going to this other taco place by my house. Dang, my hair is just wild. I'm trying to just wear the hood to distract from the fact, but you can see it in the hood. It's okay. Hey, Andrew. Oh, I love you more. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, there's a pigeon in the road. Oh my gosh. Dang. I seen that so last minute. But luckily they wasn't right in front of my car. Luckily there was nobody in the other lane because it was like 2 lanes, and my lane, they had just like crossed over into the other lane. So it was like a split second. But in the other lane there was no cars coming, so that pigeon is lucky. Ooh, I just got a message. I just got a message. I just got a message. Did someone just send me money? That's usually what that be. Who just sent me money? Oh my gosh. That's so sweet. I love it. I love it here. I'm amazing. How are you? See you later. Have a good day at work. Both of y'all have a good day at work. He said, quick love pouring. Oh, I like that. What's going on, Dominic? Everyone's working. I'm about to get my butt to work. But what I need to get my butt to work at doing is creating vlogs, because I stopped recording like a week ago. Well, besides when I went out of town with my family, I recorded when we went to Longhorn Steakhouse, but that's like the only video I got in the past like weekend or two. I haven't been recording, so I've been slacking on that, but I guess it's a good little break and it's time for me to get back to it. So I was gonna start today and be like, hey Miracles, it's me, Mrs. Miracles. I'm back with another video, I'm officially back from my trip to go see my family. That's how I was gonna start it off, but it's been a couple days since I've been back, so I don't know if I can do that anymore. So I don't know. I'll think of something. I will think of something. It's Thursday, dang. Low key, my cousin wanted me to go back out of town this weekend, but I think she's leaving on Saturday. So that would have been the day that I went out there, but I'm not going out there tomorrow. yeah, my other cousin came from out of town, like down south, and she drove like 15 something hours to come out here. So she's out there and she wanted to hang out before she went back home, but I think she's going back home on Saturday. So I would have wanted to come, like if she would have stayed the whole weekend, maybe go back on Monday, I would have came out for the weekend. Oh my gosh, the big old poof on top of my head. Hey Hardy. Flying spaghetti monster. Oh my gosh, that's just random. One thing she gonna do is find something to eat. Isn't that what all humans do? I'm confused. I ain't even say nothing about going to get no food. I said something a couple minutes ago, but you wasn't even in the chat, so what are you talking about? Hey. I got my kitty cat with me. Mozzie, Mozzie, Mozzie. Hey, babies. Hey. But I do want tacos. Again. I don't got no groceries at the crib, so of course I'm getting tacos. Yes, it's beautiful outside. Hey, Edward. Oh, it's busy in here today. Thanks for the gifts. Hey. Hey, Dame. How are y'all doing? Missy's Miracles. Yeah, it's beautiful outside. Hi, Hardy. Okay. Hey, Bit Active. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Bless me. Bless me, bless me, bless me. Definitely 3 tacos, but I don't know if they have birria tacos here, so I'm gonna see if they have birria. It's 2 taco shops by my house, and one of them definitely has birria tacos, but this place I never asked if they have birria. Hi. Do you have quesadilla tacos?
No.
Okay, can I have 3 steak tacos?
With everything else?
Yes, and also sour cream and cheese.
Okay. Something else?
No, thank you.
To go?
Yes, please. We all eating tacos today. Thank you guys.
I guess an order. You want your
No, thank you. Thank you. I like your shirt.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Not 2 taco trucks. It's in the strip. It's in a strip mall. It's not a taco truck. Why you care to know where I live? That's creepy energy. That's creepy energy. Don't be on the stalker shit. Shout out to New York. I actually think I'm going next month to New York. I think so. But I don't know if not next month, the month after. But definitely not for my birthday. I think I want to do Sybaris for my birthday. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe you were stalking. No, you a creep. Get out my life. Hi. I'm good. Can I have 2 shots of Jack Daniels and 2 pre-rolls? Please. Yeah, regular. Pre-rolls.
Got 2 different ones?
Oh, sativa. Thank you. No, I don't. Hey. Come and enjoy New York. Oh my gosh. I don't even know like where to stay or what. Probably somewhere just downtown, like the main strip. Thank you.
$25.93, okay.
I think I have to use my phone, or I can use my other card.
Can I put this in the day?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me reactivate it. Alright, try it again. Nope.
1 second, y'all. I gotta pay with my phone. I'll be right back. Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Okay, thank you, Hardy. Because I just closed out the live stream, so I wasn't sure if y'all could still hear me. But I got my choice of poison. Pick your poison. I don't know why. I was just thinking of having like a bar set up for a party, and then the title above the bar would be "Pick Your Poison." Little spooky But I think it's perfect. That'll be like good for like a Halloween party. Yeah, they have Gatorade. See you later, Better Aids. Ooh, I need a car wash. We gonna do that maybe this weekend. I wanna go in the crib. This is the first time I came outside. But I definitely just wanna stay inside and work. But it's nice enough for me to start taking my walks outside, y'all. So I think we can start looking forward to that. Before I got my treadmill, I would go on 40-minute walks outside in the neighborhood. Excuse me. And it was really therapeutic, so I definitely can't wait to get back to that. And it's starting to warm up, so definitely looking forward to that. Thank you. Is the sauce in here? Okay, perfect. Thank you. You too. Yes, that would be a great idea for Halloween. But unfortunately, I don't celebrate holidays. I don't know. If someone like asked me to participate in a party, I mean, yeah, I would. But that doesn't necessarily mean I support it or celebrate. Mozzie. Oh, okay. Your client. Did you finally hit the gym? Hey, yes, I'm about to head back home. You look terrible. That'll be dope. What's up? Hey, Ronell. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. They're definitely, it was definitely busy in there. Had a whole family eating. Well, I guess that's not really busy. That's just one group of people, but yeah. Look like a base head. Aren't we eating the food? No, we're gonna give it to my dog. Where's the cat? The cat's right here in the backpack. I'm just kidding. I didn't eat. I'm not gonna give the tacos to my dog. Of course we're gonna eat them. Give you the food? No, what am I gonna eat? Cucumber salads? By the way, I didn't finish eating all my cucumber salads yesterday. I actually only finished that one that I was eating on live. And then I ate those tacos, and then it was like 12 o'clock at night. I ended up taking a shower, getting tired, and going to bed. I wanted to take a shower and take a break and go back to work, but I just decided to go to bed. And actually, I didn't decide to go to bed. I fell asleep by mistake, and then when I woke up, I was like, oh, I might as well continue to relax and lay. I'm back. I need to put my phone on like do not disturb or something when I go live, because people be calling me and interrupting the stream, so I definitely should consider that. But at the same time, it'd be important phone calls, so I don't really know if I want to do that. So I don't know. I guess I'll deal with it for the moment. Maybe I should get my other phone turned on, so that's what I said I was actually gonna do. It snowed twice in the last week, and now like the snow is starting to melt. I usually like park up on the side, like kind of in the grass, but since it snows so much, I can't like park on the grass that like I usually do. I gotta park all the way in the street, but that's okay. It's gonna melt soon. Another thing, yeah, it's all gonna melt, and then the grass is gonna turn mushy. I'm not gonna be able to walk through the grass like that unless I got boots on. But y'all know I'll be wearing heels and stuff. So, hey, the choice is mine. Am I gonna walk out there in some heels and be stupid and get muddy, or am I gonna walk with my boots to the car and then change into my heels or whatever the case may be? If I walk in the grass, otherwise I can walk like another way. But walking through the grass is easier. Okay, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Make sure I got my things. Get my keys out so I can lock my doors and unlock my doors. Mozzie's ready to go home. I'm ready to go home to my new house. We in this bitch, hey. Oh my gosh, yeah, like the two phones will come in handy, definitely. Especially being on live, we can just make sure we go on live on the phone where we don't get all the phone calls. All right, I gotta grab a couple things. Turn off this car. I'm just kind of taking my time here. I don't really feel like rushing. I'm in a really relaxed, like meditative mood right now, especially because I've been asleep for so long. And yeah, I just want to practice being more so in like a meditative, calm state. And also that brings me to talk about the trolls. Like I'm gonna have to, if I am in this calm state, like they just really won't bother me. But if they do bother me, I'm gonna have to respectfully talk shit back in a calm tone. But I think, yeah, being in a meditative state definitely helped me ignore the trolls. And plus, I just want to live my life like that, you know, just being calm and collected. And I don't know, I have goofy moments, I have exciting moments, but I think overall my personality is really like relaxed and laid back. So I just want to keep practicing that. And I felt myself being really kind of excited, which is a good thing, you know, because like my personality is evolving and stuff. But I want to stay my like no talking, like shy, calm, reserved self. Anyways, let's get out of this car. I thought that bag would be the first bag I need to get out, but it's actually this other bag. Hold on, y'all. You're not doing any work. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over there. Come on, Muzzy. The kitty cat. One bag, if I can reach it. Yes, he went right on my backpack, right on my back in the backpack. Very convenient. I got this bag from my mom. The cat bag. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. All right, and then this bag. I think I want to take a quick shower before eating, just because my hair is not looking like how I want it to look. Even though I took a shower last night at 12 and I fell asleep this whole time, I've been asleep this whole time. My hair is freaking wild because I just slept on it. So I don't think I want to get on live like that right now. Since I have the opportunity to change it, might as well change it really quick. It's gonna take like 2 minutes for me to shower and wet my hair, or I can just wet it with a spray bottle, but that's gonna take longer. Yep, I hear you meowing back there. I hear you. We going in the house right now. Our new home. We actually, yeah. I've been missing my home, my sanctuary, my safe place, my, oh, what else do you want to call it? My she shed. I saw that slogan at Hobby Lobby. It was like a little wall design that said she shed, and I never heard of that. Like, I heard of man cave, but I never heard of she shed. So I thought it was cool, but I don't know. I never called my home a she shed, so I didn't think it'll fit for me. But I can see a lot of ladies getting that. We're home! My beautiful home, I missed you. Did you miss me? I love you. Thank you so much for waiting for me. Let's turn up. Turn up, turn up, turn up. Look, this is my favorite part of my home. Hey, little 16. No, I moved into this place in November, and I still go to my old home. So I got 2 homes, and this is my new home with my newest addition, the beaded curtain. I like this. I want to get one for this right here too, for the kitchen area. But yeah, how are my flowers doing? Y'all looking all right over here? Y'all need some water? No, y'all good. Oh, these look a little dry and discolored. That's okay. But yeah, I be getting tangled up in this thing. So I gotta make sure I move all the strings out of the way and walk through. This is where the magic happens. Isn't that what they say? This is where the magic happens. This is where the magic happens. Let's get Mozzie off my back. Yeah, look at my hair. It's so rough right now. That's why I'm glad that I had a sweater with a hood on, because I'm like, I want to go live, but I know I'm gonna have a bed head. I've been sleeping on it all freaking day since 12. I'm not necessarily dirty or anything because I took a shower at 12 and I just been asleep in the bed the whole time. Like, I don't know. This is the result. Y'all want to see the rest of it? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, I'll feel much better if I like get in the shower and wet my hair. I'll feel much better. Hey, like my hair? Mozzie, you ready to get out, babes? There you go, babes. We're home. Home sweet home. Right, Mozzie? Now he looking for the food. Let me go feed him really quick. Yes, I know. I know. You missed it. I did too. I know, babes. I know. Come on, let's go feed. Oh my God, did I leave your food bowl? I think I left your food bowl. Okay. Okay. I think I'll be better if I empty my bags and then figure out what I'm gonna wear and hop in the shower really quick. Thank you guys. Hey, do you like my chowder profile picture? That's cute. Oh yes, that's good. I'm growing my hair too. Yes, Mozzie's over there eating now. Ooh, I'm going to Vegas this year. I'm definitely going to New York, Vegas, and then I think I'm going on a cruise in December to the Bahamas. I got invited, so yes, I got like a whole itinerary for this year of where I'm gonna be going. I'm excited because I haven't traveled in like a year and a half or something, and I'm ready to get back to it. Let me get back to it. It's a song that I'm thinking of that says that. Oh yeah, it's that song No Hands. He said, and I'm almost done. Let me get back to it. Whole lot of loud and a little backwood. Whole lot of but yeah, no. Yes, I'm so excited. Yeah, I got invited to go on a cruise, and she said it's to the Bahamas, but I don't know where it's gonna be starting at, and all that good stuff. So I guess we'll figure it out. She said for a cabin, it's about like 2,500. Um, and if you like split it up amongst 4 people, then you can divide that 2,500 for like by 4 ways. But I think I'm gonna be paying for 2 people because my sister is gonna go probably. So she works, but yeah, she gonna have to come up with that money too. So she just, yeah, but just in case, I'll be there to cover for my sister. So yeah, that's probably gonna be one of the most expensive trips I pay for. All right, let's empty these bags, and then I'm going to find something to wear and hop in the shower. Oh, I think I'm gonna wear this. I think I'm gonna wear this. Y'all know I'm in my pink girl world, pinky girl in the pink world. So I'm wearing pink now. I can wear all my favorite things, yes. This or this. You never been on a vacation? Thank you, Bit Active. Yes, I'm a money maker. I've been to Vegas once, and I drove through there when I was driving to Los Angeles. I drove through Vegas, so I guess you can say I've been there twice. But I just slept there one time for my friend's cousin's birthday. Tashana, is that her name? Or what's her name? I forgot her name, but it's my friend's cousin's birthday, and we had fun out there. Got this, and I might wear this because this is a little more comfortable, but this is a little more sexier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. I don't have to go outside no more, so yeah, I'm gonna be in the comfort of my own home wearing something sexy. So yeah, let's just do that. I just fed him. He actually wants attention. I'm so happy I got on live because I was just thinking, like, how am I going to get on live? What am I going to do today? Wine. Got the shot of Jack Daniels. Let's take a shot together. Cheers. I don't know. Jack Daniels it's been okay. This is my go-to drink on the plane. Like, whenever I get on a plane, I'm going to ask for a shot of Jack Daniels if they have it, but most of the time they usually have Jack Daniels. And like, drinking on a plane is a different type of drinking. Like, I don't know what it is about the atmosphere, but for some reason I just feel like the shots hit different on the plane. Why you always look like a smoker? No, I popped out last week and I was on the road out of town last week, but my cousin wants me to go back out there this week, but I think she leaves on Saturday. I was talking about this a little earlier. I think she leaves on Saturday and I don't want to go tomorrow on Friday. I want to work tomorrow. So I don't think I'm going to go out there again because if she leaves on Saturday, I want to head out there on Saturday. It just wouldn't align. But cheers. Oh yeah, I was saying that Jack Daniels I don't know. It's been, I don't know. I think it's shifted on me. Usually I be good when I drink it, but the other day I had like 4 shots and it kind of did come back up. So I don't really know how Jack Daniels is being my friend. But it's also because when I like, I don't know. I explained this on my Snapchat. I was just saying like sometimes I can drink a little bit and I can throw it up, or sometimes I can drink a lot and I'll be perfectly fine. It just depends on the drink, but it also depends on what I'm eating. Like if I'm eating while I'm drinking, like that typically doesn't like mesh well in my stomach and it clashes and I just be feeling all a little woozy and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know what to say. Just don't drink, okay? Don't drink. I'm a drink, but you just don't drink because you don't want to deal with this. Cheers. No chaser. Gross. Oh, here go my stuff for my cucumber salad. You can see the tomatoes and cucumbers right there. I didn't finish them because I fell asleep at 12. What else? You know what? I'm gonna use this wine as a chaser. It's a little sweet, but girl, it's so early. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you want to go out and have a good time, don't overdrink, especially if you know, like, how it affects your body. And that's, like, where I'm at. I probably just will have a minimum of a couple drinks. I won't really get too drunk. It just depends on the setting. Like, if we're indoor, then that's okay. But if we're out at a club, I probably don't want to get too drunk. I want to, you know, be so aware of my surroundings and be in control of my body. And I don't want to be slumped because I'm trying to have fun. You know what I'm saying? I really don't care about the time. I got a free ass life over here. So if I want to wake up at 8 a.m. and start drinking, by all means, hey, this is my life, not yours. But yeah, just make sure you take care of yourself and your health. You know, alcohol really, you know, it can be bad for you. So if you know you have any messages to stop, then definitely stop. Well, these little slippers came in handy. I got these from Walmart for like $5. And that reminds me, I bought another pair of slippers from the Dollar Tree that was like $10. I'm gonna return those because I found these instead. Even though those are cute, I think they're pink. I might keep them, but they're in my trunk, so I can't show y'all. It burnt my throat, but I didn't show it. Let's see what else. I'm so happy. Like, I was happy to be back, but now I'm back. I was at my other house, but now I'm in my new home. So, I'm lit, y'all. We lit. Why am I opening this? I don't freaking know. Maybe just to get it started or something. I guess. I'ma just do what I do. Do what I do. Do what I do. I'm about to start rapping. I'm about to start freestyling on these hoes. I'm just kidding. I suck at freestyling. But I know how to write some good lyrics. I'm a writer. I'm a poet. And speaking of that, I'm definitely about to tap into my poetry. Like, not necessarily song making, but if they turn into a song, then that's perfectly fine because I think all songs are like poetry. And I think the best songs like originated from poetry. So I definitely want to get into writing poetry, but they wouldn't necessarily be songs. But if I wanted to take it there, then I could. And speaking of writing songs, I wrote a couple songs. I actually have two songs on my channel, and I have about three, like, I don't know, 3 to 10 other songs that I wrote. So I really do like writing, and I actually considered making music to be one of my goals and to be like one of my career choices, but I kind of knew how it like takes time to do all that, and I actually was one of those people that's like, oh, I want to do it by myself. I want to make my own beats. I want to record my own music. So you can't really go anywhere with that mindset. You definitely have to have like a group and support system and like a team of people who can make the beats, record the music, record your music videos. So if you're just like a one man, shut up. If you're just a one man band, it's definitely going to take you some time. And that's where I kind of struggled at with everything in life, because I'm like, I don't want, first of all, I didn't, this, when I was thinking about this, I was thinking, I don't like people. I don't want people around me. I don't want to be with people. I don't want to work with people. I don't want to share profit with people. Like, I was just thinking all these negative things about people. So I was like, I don't even want to build a business with people. You know, I started my business, Missiracle, and I created my website. I created products all by myself. And I'm just like, I can't really go that far with this just doing it by myself. So hi, with that being said, I was just like, I started considering, you know, like asking my cousin to try on my garments and asking like other people to try on my clothes that I make, so I could, you know, build a team that way. But I think that's still a little bit slow because I'm the only person that's like finding these prospects to try on my clothes or finding people to buy my products. So it really does take you a longer time. And I think if I would have done something different, it would definitely be like, how many viewers? It's 19. It would definitely be like seeking a team to help with my business ideas or whatever it is that I'm trying to accomplish. So with that being said, if y'all are thinking about doing anything, make sure you know you're comfortable with having a team so that they can help catapult your career and get you further in the game. But some things you don't really need a team for. Like with my content creation, oh wait, I'm about to contradict what I'm saying. But you know, I do like OnlyFans or whatever the case may be. And just the other day, I was thinking about like, how can I get shots at a different angle? Like, how can I get the camera to record my body? You know, like if I wanted to do a shot like from the head to the toe and be all sensual in it, like I can't record myself because it's gonna look weird. Like I'm gonna be having my arm up holding the camera, and there's nothing that I can use that'll actually record the video for me besides another human being doing it. So I'm just like, I don't know. OnlyFans, I would say you could do that by yourself, but if you want like different shots and different angles of your body, like how I just described to y'all, you will definitely need another human to record that. And so I'm just like, you need people to help you with everything. I don't care what it is. I don't care how independent you think you are. You're going to need help from people in life, period. Like, it is what it is. And plus, your mother needed your dad's help to bring you into this world. So make sure y'all keep that in mind. If you're trying to build something, if you're trying to do anything, just be open to asking for help and be open to other people helping. That's all I wanted to say. That's what I've learned. Excuse me. Yeah, so it's really really funny because I was about to say, oh, I don't need people to record for OnlyFans, and I really don't. I really just put the camera up like how it is right now on a tripod and record a video or take pictures or whatever. But if I want like a more interactive video showing like my body head from toe and up close and then pulling the camera out at a different angle, like I have this vision of ways that I want to showcase myself for OnlyFans, and I'm just like, the only way I can do that is if I have another person. It's just like, and who would even record that for me? Like one of my girlfriends, one of my cousins, a guy, a boyfriend, I don't know, like a photographer. That's where it will head to next. I'm gonna have to go pay for this service. But if you have like a guy who's open to recording your videos or something for OnlyFans, that's A plus. But yeah, that's a little bit of insight on, you know, what I'm doing and all that. But besides OnlyFans, I do have like an online website where I make, you know, merch and bracelets and drinkware, t-shirts and sweaters. And once I get like better at sewing, I was gonna ask like people to try on my garments. So that's where I'm at with that. Let's see, what else do I do? With YouTube, you probably can go far with YouTube by yourself, but I think cases like collaborating with people would help catapult your career. And then like that's the main thing, like collaborating with people. And plus, you can't sit here and tell me you want to do everything by yourself, but you're on YouTube and you're literally requesting for people to subscribe to your channel. Like, how does that make sense? You want to do it by yourself, but you want people to subscribe, so you clearly need people's help. So you got to be mindful about these things. Like, how do I want 1 million subscribers, but I want to do it by myself? I can't give myself 1 million subscribers. I mean, if I could, by all means, I'll be making 1 million accounts. Making 1 million accounts. Like, no, I'm not playing with it. But you literally need the people. That's why they say you kind of have to give more than you receive. Like, if I'm expecting 1 million people to subscribe to me, what am I offering? What do I have to offer for these millions of people to subscribe and support me? Like, so I kind of keep in mind my personality and my my purpose and like my goals and stuff. So my personality is really like nurturing and caring and calm and respectful. I really don't disrespect people just out of the fun for it. Just like people come on here and talk shit. Like, I don't do that. The only way for me to talk shit is if you like talk shit to me first or if you mess with me first. Like, that's the only way. Like, I don't go out my way to bother people. So it's that. And then my purpose is like, I want to help people. I want people to like grow in life. So definitely one of my main purposes is to teach people how to take control of their mind and take control. I'm talking and my taco's getting cold. How to take control of their mind and take control of their life. So that's one of my purposes, is just to teach people about how miracles are real and how motivation is really important. And I think that's really a great contributor to my YouTube channel. So that's a little bit about me. So I make sure I have that to offer to my subscribers. Like, when y'all come to my channel, y'all are gonna see like inside of my life and how I live, but the main thing that I want y'all to take from it is like the positive messages and the motivation, because I'm gonna give it to you. Trust me. Trust me. But yeah, I'm talking and my freaking tacos are getting cold. Oh my god. Here, I gotta put you down, babe. I was just about to empty my bags really quick and get that out of the way. Y'all know what? I didn't even find my deodorant at my old house. I didn't find my deodorant. And I know that's where it's at. I couldn't find it at all. Now we got an empty bag ready for another trip. And I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that I actually make the moves to go to New York next month. But if I don't, it's gonna be the next month. It has to be one of these months coming before my birthday. But we ready for another trip over there. These are all dirty clothes right here. Let me see. Oh, and I got some gummy bears. Y'all want some? Gummy bears, yes. I got some dessert after my tacos. But these are all dirty. Dirty clothes, dirty towels. Oh, I was just looking for this brush. I thought I left it out of town. Because I did leave one of my brushes at my auntie house. I left my wig brush. A wig brush is like a white girl brush. This is a black girl brush, but a white girl brush has like little bristles on, like thicker bristles on it. Let me show y'all a picture of a white girl brush or a wig brush. But I left that at my auntie house. Do I have to show y'all this picture? No, I don't. Why is it important for me to show a picture of a white girl brush? I don't know. But anyways, that's what we call it, even though I'm a black girl and I use it. But we mainly call it a wig brush because, you know, it gets through the wigs. And for some reason, Google is loading slow. Oh, no, it's not. Here it is. This is like a white girl brush. Low-rise pants. No, I don't got kids. Yeah, I love to travel. I guess this is a crop top sweater, but I'm not really caring about it right now. But I don't know, it feels comfortable that way. I really do like cropped shirts and cropped things, but I don't know, my belly got a little bit bigger over time, so I haven't really been caring. But you will definitely see me in crop tops this summer. So yeah, I left my dang white girl brush at my auntie house, and I was thinking, I left my deodorant at my old house, and I don't know, I tried to look for it, but I didn't look deep for it because it would have been just right in the open. So it's just like, where could it possibly be? I remember I packed it in my bag, and then I went to my old house, and then I used it when I got out the shower to get on the road, and then I didn't put it back in my bag. And I don't know where I put it at because I didn't see it when I went back there. But that's okay. We got all the stuff out of the bag now. I'm about to go hop in the shower really quick, okay, y'all? I'm gonna put my phone on the charger so it don't die. Y'all know how that be. And then I'll be like 3 minutes in the shower. I just want to wet my hair really. I got my pre-rolls over here so we can smoke when I get out the shower. But no, I'm not gonna smoke. I'm gonna eat those tacos before they go cold. And then I'm gonna be mad. Like, what the fuck? My tacos. My tacos are cold. I gotta pick these dirty clothes up off the floor. That's completely fine. I got a basket right there. And then I have two never mind. Never mind. Your room is gross. Thank you. Hey, Hardy. The outfit would be perfect with low rise. Yeah, I read that. You know what? Something that I told myself to do is like when someone like says something negative to you, just say thank you. You know, all you do, just say thank you. Just say thank you, even if it's something that you just really hate that they said. Just be like thank you, send them love, and move on. Exactly. At least I got a room. Motherfuckers out here homeless, and I used to be a homeless motherfucker. Not even gonna talk. That's a whole nother story. But I'll be right back. I'm about to go hop in the shower, put on my pink outfit that I showed y'all, and then we can eat tacos. The thing about the deodorant is I think it takes like a couple weeks to come. So I'm gonna definitely have to order some off Amazon, which is completely fine, but I just ordered this deodorant that I lost, and it's just like, dang, whatever. Marley, go eat. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. I need my comb so I can comb my hair. Oh, the big spill about my wig brush, my white girl brush, is that I use it to brush out my hair in the shower when I'm under the water, and it's just easier for me that way to like detangle my hair, but this works perfectly fine too. Mommy, hi. Hi, baby. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, little kitty. I love you. Baby, 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 touch me like this. Woo. Yeah. Perfect. Woo. Hot in here. I miss my shower. I miss you. Bobby. Hi, babies. I love you. I love you. I love you. You like me too? Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. All right, we lit. Yeah, exactly, Mozzie, we lit. Okay, here I am, fresh out of the shower. Did you miss me? Look at the difference. If my hair could just stay this way forever, but I know I have a different hair type. It's curlier, so what I do is put some coconut oil in that bitch, and it kind of maintains this curl, but for the most part, it will still poof up. Coconut oil is a savior. It's my savior. Run it through, run it through. I gotta hurry up because I want to eat those tacos. And when I do this, there will be little strands of hair that comes out, which is fine because, you know, we naturally shed hairs, but they should come out in the shower. All of them, since I combed through it and brushed through it in the shower, they should all come out while I'm in the shower. But I don't know, I guess it's just the pressure on the hair, I guess, that makes it come out like little strands. Yeah, I do have heat damage. You're smart. You know your hair. You're so smart. But the question is, do you know how it's damaged? Huh, smarty pants? Do you know how it's damaged, my nigga? Yeah, if you like came close to my scalp, you'll see all the new growth is like my natural curlage, but this right here, you can see it's like a little bit straighter. So that's like the damaged hair. Yeah, you're dismissed. So, okay, a little bit more oil, just to seal like the roots. I mean, not the roots, the ends and the outer edge. You talking about exactly? You didn't answer my question. The fuck? I'm trying to be peaceful. I'm trying to be relaxed and calm. You can get off my live because you're not supporting my goal. You just a shit talker. And I can do without you. Hey, hey Prab. He said, let me power some hair. I'll grow it out for you, okay? I'll grow it out for you and give you the best hair. So let's eat tacos. You talking about doesn't matter, but you the one who commented on it in the first place. So does it matter to you, my nigga? Are you okay? Are you okay? We can see who it matters to the most. We can see what matters to who. Hey Tez. All right, I think that's good enough. And then from here, it's just gonna poof up how it wants to poof up. You know what? I tried to put Vaseline in my hair when I was when I was just experimenting. I tried to use it as like a heat protectant, and I must say that wasn't, I don't know, I didn't really like that. But, you know, I like the oil as a heat protectant. Shout out to Spain. I want to go to Spain. Yes, I never understand why dudes hate on females. Like, we understand, you know, if my hair looks damaged, it looks damaged, okay? I can admit that. I say it all the time. I always talk about how damaged my hair is. So you're just pointing it out. What do you gain from that? What do you gain from pointing it out? That's what we want to know. If you're not getting paid for your shit talking, it isn't respected, my nigga. It's not respected. And to that, I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna take a shot, and then we about to smash these tacos. Why would I cut my hair? But you didn't answer my question, so I'm done talking to you. I asked you, how is it damaged? You didn't answer. You answered with a question, and then you said exactly when I didn't answer you. But I asked you the question first. Are you drinking during the day? I'm gonna drink during the morning. I'm gonna drink during night. I'm gonna drink during midnight. I'm gonna drink whatever time my body allows me to. Looks good to me. Thank you, animal spirit. Cheers, Ronald. You're not, yes, you are rich. All of us are born rich. Focus on the good comments. Okay, that's why I started ignoring him. Okay. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I thought I was. Hi. Okay. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hold on. I thought you were on your healthy shit. Yeah, but I am on my healthy shit, but I drink and I smoke because I want to. But what about you? Are you on your healthy shit? What was the last healthy thing you did? The last healthy thing I did was eat fruits. Okay, I'm about to down it, but I'm trying to prepare my chaser. Okay, ready, y'all? I'm ready to eat these tacos, so let's get this over with. See you next time. Yes, and the wine, the shots are there to just start off the vibe, but the wine is gonna carry it. So I'm gonna drink some of this over the course of the day. Okay. I have all this shit on the bed. I'm gonna clear it out after I'm done eating the tacos. I don't even want to think about it. Oh, y'all want to see the whole outfit? Ah, my vacuum. I don't know. Something happened to that vacuum because when I was using it, it was blowing like the dust out the back end of it. So I think, I don't know, I might need a new vacuum, but I haven't used that in years. So maybe that's why. Maybe I forgot how they are. I mean, I forgot how it works. And just get drunk online. You didn't say nothing before that. This is one of my favorite pink things to wear because I love one pieces. I love one piece outfits. This is more like pajamas, so I wouldn't wear this outside. No, I wouldn't wear this outside, but it's definitely like so cute. I love it. I think it was like Valentine's vibe, but I didn't get it for Valentine's Day. Lots of greetings. Lit on a Thursday. Going up on a Thursday. Got your girl in the cut and she choosing. Oh, I almost broke my pre-rolls, y'all. Yes. But I don't care about these. I want to eat tacos. They're still warm. Oh my gosh. I send prayers out. I don't even send prayers out. Do I send blessings out? I don't even know. I just send, you know, respect. Respect goes a long way. I got steak tacos. Talking about King Arthur, that's hilarious. What did I say? Oh yeah, I just want to send respect out to those haters because that's what they need to give to me. So you gotta give what you want to receive. So when the energy's not reciprocated, then they not your people. But why sit on a live where you don't like what you see? That's what I don't understand sometimes. If you know you don't like this person, if you know you don't like their hair, if you don't like their body, if you know you don't like their energy, why would you spend time wasting and just nitpicking? Like everything that you notice they do, you're like, Do you know that's like a negative energy to live in? Like, why would you want to live like that? It's literally, um, it's literally detrimental to your body. It literally kills your body. Negative energy literally kills your body. That's why we don't be negative. These are proven facts. Like, I'm not just talking out the ass. It's a fact that sending negative energy kills your body. Hallelujah. Here, this is how they pack the tacos. They're still nice and warm. Shout out to Norway. Thanks, always lifted. I love that. Yeah, they gotta be projecting. And this chick got a mustache. Like, I swear, she has such a mustache. Like, go shave that. I got the salsa that comes with it. Oh, they gave me limes this time. Oh, I dropped one. Damn it. I dropped one. Yeah, I don't know. Their tacos are kind of small, but they fill you up once you eat them. This is definitely different from that other place. Like I told y'all, there's 2 taco places connected to each other. This place, this is how they package the tacos in foil. The other place puts them in like a styrofoam container. Authentic tacos only, period. Let's squirt this lime juice out on each of them just to get it out the way. Look at that. I get onions, cilantro, cheese, and sour cream. Looking like tiny. T.I. is tiny. Never. I do not look like her. Y'all just be saying that because we light skin. Gotta be. Gotta wanna be. Because it sounds like you can take my place better than me. Like, okay, come on in. Let's see you. Let's see you be a girl and rock this shit. Let's see. Gotta be something like that. Put you in a dress because that's what you sound like you want. Nothing's coming out. Yummy burritos. This place, I gotta try burritos from. I gotta try their burritos. I usually just get their tacos. And today, I asked them if they had birria tacos. Speaking of birria tacos, homebot, I just asked this place if they had birria tacos and they said no. So they got things like burritos, empanadas, I think. No, I didn't see that on the menu, but tortas. What is that other sandwich, like Mexican sandwich called? That's what they got on the menu. I didn't really get that much lime juice. But yeah, I think I'm good. Like, I only took 2 shots, so I know I was just telling y'all how if I drink and eat food at the same time, I might throw up. But no, 2 shots is okay. Let's take a bite without the salsa. Have a bite. You can see that cilantro, that sour cream. What I love about this place is that they make their tacos by hand. Like, they make their tacos on demand. Like, whenever they get an order for tacos, they're making those tortillas by hand. Let's try it with the green salsa. Have a bite. Mmm. Mmm. The green salsa is good. Period. Y'all just mad because you can't eat tacos on live like me. Let's try the red salsa. This is a different place because at the other place right next door, I don't really like their red salsa because it kind of tastes like ramen noodles in the ramen packet. That's what I said on live last night. Um, so let's see what their red sauce tastes like. I haven't had this in about a week. So I forgot what their red sauce tastes like, but yeah, it's better than the other one. We ooh, girl, I need your email. I know you don't have Snapchat, but I know you got email, so we could talk and make plans or something. Cause I don't know, my cousin asked me to come out of town this weekend, but she's leaving on Saturday. So how can I come out of town this weekend? So I probably won't go out of there, but we can meet up in Janesville and do something this weekend, maybe. Mmm. I love when I get exactly what I want. It's like I manifested this shit. Mm. Mine is July 1st. But, girl, what's your email as we speak? Well, how about I'm going to put my email in the chat because I know some people don't want to. I have 20 viewers, but, I mean, sometimes people might just be on weird shit. So, I'll just put my email in the chat and then you can email me if you want. That's the only way we can communicate outside of YouTube. So, if you do, cool. If you don't, then we'll figure out something next time. I'm trying to figure out which email to put because I'd be putting I think I'm gonna use my business email. But no, I have a YouTube email address that I think I'm gonna use. It's Missy's Miracles@gmail. Missy's Miracles@gmail. Let me put that in the comment section for you. I fucking hate. Was that supposed to be hate? You fucking hate Facebook? Girl, my Facebook got deleted last year before my birthday, so it's actually coming up on the year anniversary of being deleted, so I don't got Facebook no more. I have Instagram, but my Instagram is more private, so but otherwise I do have Snapchat, but you don't have Snapchat. Missy's Miracles@gmail. Yeah, that's my email. My business email is missiracle@gmail, but this one is my YouTube email address, so that's fine. I sent it so we can link up, girl. You really want to link with me, and I love that. Like I'm open to new friends, you know. I've been manifesting like new relationships, so I'm definitely open to that. Just, you know, we gonna see if we vibe together. We gonna meet for the first time because I remember you said that you remember me from posting singing videos, but I only post a couple of them. So we gonna definitely talk about that. But yeah, we'll definitely talk about that. But yeah, and even if, you know, it was me that you saw posting videos, we'll still be meeting for the first time. So will be a great experience. Let's put the red sauce and then back into the green sauce. Mmm. Hearty. When I had those dumplings, they were pork dumplings. And I'm not really a big pork person, you know, the swine or whatever. We don't do the swine, whatever they be saying. I'm not vegan anymore, so I'm okay with it. But I know there's some red flags about it. But when I tried to look for like chicken dumplings, that brand didn't have chicken dumplings. We gonna have to find a place because unless we get in your car, I don't smoke in my car. We gonna definitely find a place where we could just chill at, and hang out, and drink and smoke or whatever. But yeah, I don't smoke in my car, so. Mm. I know they have Ozium, that Ozium to spray your car and get that smell out of there, but I'm not taking any chances. I don't want to deal with that. I'm just gonna play it safe, you know what I'm saying? Mm. How did that go for you? You said you used to be vegan. What did you eat? Like, ooh, I'm definitely down for a restaurant, girl. You know I love to eat. Mostly starch. Well, like, what type of starch? Like, where did you get your starch from? The thing is, I went vegan and I wanted to know how to maintain my thickness. Like, I'm a thick girly. I like being a thick girly, but when I went vegan, I kind of lost my thighs. You know, I lost my thickness. So I didn't really like that. I didn't know how to keep the weight on me. But I've been coming across a few videos that, you know, gave me insight of like different proteins and different like vegetables to eat that have, you know, nutrients and proteins that'll keep the weight on you. And then yeah, I just came across those videos. So when I do go back vegan, I don't know when I'm gonna go back vegan. Probably some years from now. I'm not even gonna lie, because I'm just loving this free life. Like, being vegan, you have a lot of restrictions. You have to really be like considerate of what you eat. Even when you go out to a restaurant, you have to look for the vegan menu. Like, I don't feel like doing that right now. So I'm going to make sure that when I do, I'm just gonna have a plan of like vegan foods that I eat on the regular that maintains my weight. Hey, James. Eat a lot of oil. I know olive oil is good for like fats. I know olive oil is a good fat, along with avocado. And then they have something like quinoa. And then I think quinoa essentially replaces rice, because they say rice is like kind of toxic or whatever the case may be. And then what else did I learn about? Chia seeds have protein in them. Um, yeah, it's a bunch of different other things that I learned about over the course of time. So I definitely will include that into my vegan lifestyle when I go back, but now is not the time. I'm not even gonna lie. Sit ups only in squats. Little cardio is good, but like don't force it because the more you walk and run, the more thickness you lose. Yeah, as y'all know, I've been doing those workout lives, but I haven't been at home in my gym to do those workout lives. I have been working out every day. I have been every day, but I just haven't recorded that shit because I've been in other places and the setting just wasn't right. So, um, yeah, I was thinking about how that will work with me running on the treadmill. I'm like, I know I'm gonna lose some of my thickness. I know I will. So eventually, once I got down to 200 pounds, okay, for some of y'all who don't know, at first, the most that I ever weighed, considering last August, I weighed 208 pounds. That's the most I ever weighed, and I got scared because after I was done being vegan, I intentionally decided to eat a whole bunch of fast food and eat a whole bunch of food and gain weight. And my goal weight was 200 pounds. But I surpassed that and I got to 208 pounds and I noticed my belly getting big. I'm like, oh, hell no. We gotta, we gotta do something about this. Like the goal was to gain weight, but it wasn't to get over 200 pounds. So I got to 208 and then I started getting serious about my workout again. So I was going on walks, I was doing like ab workouts and blah, blah, blah. Now here we are, fast forward to March. I lost those 8 pounds. I'm under 200 pounds. Give it up. I know. I lost those 8 pounds. I'm under 200. And so now I think my goal is to just really focus on getting rid of belly fat and to do like glute exercises so that I can keep my butt. In addition to running on the treadmill, because I think since, oh yeah, I mentioned this before to y'all, I like get to sit down and work at a computer, so I don't have a job that's like high demanding in movement, and I don't like move around when I'm working a lot. I don't move my arms and legs a lot, so when I'm on the treadmill, that's like making up for lost time. But I know that if I do enough of that treadmill, I'm gonna lose some of my thickness. So to combat that, I'm just gonna do glute exercises to keep growing my butt and then maintaining my ab workouts to get rid of my stomach. So that's where I'm headed, and that's what y'all are gonna see me doing. As much as I know I just dread it, I can't dread it. I have to love it. I have to love the process. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I cried a little bit about my double chin and my belly. But you know, it's blood, sweat, and tears. It's blood, sweat, and tears. And I just reminded myself that I'm here for me and I'm gonna push through and I'm gonna achieve whatever I want to accomplish because I'm going to. I have to. I'm still alive, so I have to keep pushing. So, with that being said, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of this double chin, but I definitely cried about it. I'm like, they're on live making fun of me. I'm talking to God, I'm talking to the universe. I'm just getting it all out there. I'm just venting, okay? I'm like, they're talking about me on live. They're talking about my hair. I'm crying and I'm venting and I'm just like, ugh. I'm glad I got that out the way. I just vented. I got it out the way. I got those tears out the way. And the main thing about venting is saying it out loud. So I actually said this out loud to whoever was listening. Nobody was around me, but we have the space around us. We have the universe around us. So it's important to talk and vent your problems even when no one's around. And I think that's the best way to do it because some people might not know how to solve your problems. And it's like you want to vent, but it's like, what can these people actually do for you? You're the one that's in control of your life. So you're the only one that can make a change for your life. even if you told someone like, oh, I'm overweight, oh, blah blah blah, I'm sad about being overweight, what can they really do for you besides give you like a workout regimen? It's up to you to put in the work to get rid of all the extra fat that you want to get rid of, okay? So I was sitting there, I was venting, I was crying, but once I got that shit out, I was like, I'm back up. What's up with it? And I reminded myself, like, I love my double chin. I'm gonna even play with that motherfucker, like, ah. I love my double chin. I love my little fat belly. And to be honest, my fat belly, when it goes away, I'm gonna be missing that motherfucker. Like, once I get a slim belly, for real, I'm gonna be missing my fat belly. Like, it's so comforting, and I can just hold it, and it just gives me so much comfort. But it's just like, I have to make these changes. Girl, I'm telling you. Tacos are my favorite, and it's just so amazing that there's a taco place right up the street from my house. My Cash App, I would love to post my Cash App. I'm about to post this shit fast as hell. You better send me something on Cash App. But yeah, so it's just like, you gotta vent your problems to the world. As much as it's hard to like come to conclusion about it, but it's your own body. So as long as you can admit your own problems, that's where it starts. That's when you can start making changes. That's when your spirit is going to start giving you tools and giving you things to change up your life. And one of those things for me is exercise. Like, I'm not going to jack it, it's exercise. And to be honest, y'all know I love to eat. Y'all know I'm always getting tacos or I'm always going out to eat. Um, and I was thinking about it. It's like I was still eating how much I ate while gaining weight. But since I started working out, I've been losing that weight. And I've been still eating how I want to eat. So it's really all about exercising. Make sure you're moving your body and getting those extra calories off of you. Um, yeah. The only thing I would say that might have contributed to the weight loss is fasting. I fasted like a couple, I'm gonna say like 5 or 6 days over since August, and damn, I'm tired of talking. It was like 5 or 6 days that I fasted since I started since I started back my working out in August. So I think those days kind of contributed to my weight loss, but overall, walking on the treadmill and doing my little ab workouts definitely helped. And now I'm under 200 pounds. So I don't know. Now that I'm at under 200 pounds, I'm thinking like, how do I want to play this? Like, I don't want to lose more weight because I like being a thick girl. Um, but the only thing is I want to lose my gut. So even though it's just a little complicated, because even though I lost weight, I didn't lose the weight only in my gut. I just lost the weight off my whole body, and that's kind of like not what I wanted to go for. So I think I really have to focus on ab workouts. Hey, I don't want a trainer. You're right. And there's a whole bunch of people that love my belly. There's a bunch of people that love my belly. Talking about a slippery slope. Oh my gosh. Y'all are funny. But that's where I'm at with my whole workout. I know y'all been wondering why I haven't been working out, and it's because I've been at my old house where I have workout equipment there and I have been working out, but I just haven't been recording on live because that's not the setting that I want to record in. I like recording here with my pink treadmill and everything. So that's why. But I'm back at home, so be expecting those workout videos to come. And that's exactly why I'm talking about this, is because just like that, she mentioned that running and jogging will get rid of like that thickness and get rid of, you know, that fat that we essentially want. And that's true. So I just have to make sure I do glute exercises to maintain my butt, and I'm just gonna keep eating how I'm eating. That's definitely what's gonna maintain the weight. And the way that I eat, um like, I just eat what I want. Like, whenever I have the urge, I'm going to eat it. Whenever I have the whenever I have the urge, I'm going to eat. Mm-mm. Jay, you missed the whole spiel. I literally just said I've been eating the same way that I have been eating to gain weight, but since I've been working out, in addition to eating, I I lost 8 pounds. So it's, and I wanted to prove to y'all that y'all can eat what you want to eat as long as you work out. So I'm definitely an example of that. Like, I literally have been eating whatever I wanted to eat. But the thing is, like I said, it was like about 6 days where I fasted, and I don't know if that contributed to the weight loss, but it definitely played a part. But I think majority of the weight loss came from working out. So despite me eating how I want to eat, and this is how I eat. Okay, so I usually go grocery shopping, okay? And when I go grocery shopping, I make sure I get fresh fruits and vegetables and salad, ingredients for salad, um, along with like 2 meals. And those meals might be like pasta or like fish and vegetables or whatever. But I make sure I get fresh fruits and vegetables. So that's what I eat at home most of the time. But when I eat out, I'll order maybe tacos, or I might eat Wendy's, I might eat Wingstop. And the thing about that is, when I get the urge to eat, I'm not gonna stop my urge. I'm gonna order what I want. So it's really interesting to think about, considering considering that I ate to gain weight, but now since I'm working out, I guess it's been combating that food that I've been eating. Yes, I make smoothies, and to be honest, when I started my channel, it was focused on making smoothies, but I kind of lost that passion, and I kind of fell off of making smoothies. But now I'm back to making smoothies. So whenever I go grocery shopping and get fruits, I'll make sure I make a smoothie out of whatever fruits I get. No, you can't be my boyfriend. I have specific requirements. But I don't know. Just talking about the weight and the exercise, like, it's a fact. I really lost 8 pounds over the last few months, and I feel like it could have been more if I wasn't eating how I ate. But since I started incorporating my fruit fast days and my fasting days after I run out of groceries, I think that that kind of did help as well. Um, so looking forward, I'm definitely gonna make sure I do my fruit fast once a week. That's where I only eat fruits for the day. And then my fast after I run out of groceries is when I run out of groceries, I have nothing else to eat, I might as well fast. And that's basically like a liquid fast, because I will drink water and tea and juices, but I'm not eating anything solid. So I am gonna do that going forward. Um, Otherwise, yeah, I am going to be running on the treadmill. That's something that I'm not going to give up, even though I know it's going to shed a lot of pounds. I like Hardy. Don't talk about Hardy. I love Hardy. Even though I know running on the treadmill is going to shed a lot of pounds, but it's like a slow shed. It's a really slow shed. So as long as I keep eating like I want to eat, you know, eat however I love to eat. I'm a foodie, so I'm going to eat food. I feel like that's one of my purposes to existence, is to just be here and enjoy the food. I'm definitely going to not shed so much weight on the treadmill, but walks and running on a treadmill are definitely things that I have to incorporate, because I sit on my ass for work. So I need that movement. I need that movement. I crave that movement. I need to get my body flowing and my blood circulating. So running on a treadmill and going on like 40-minute walks every day is going to help. So besides that, yeah, I'm just going to try to do like ab workouts to really minimize my belly fat, and then of course glute workouts to keep growing my butt, because even though I have a natural butt from my mom, like I just have a little hump back there, and I've always had a little hump, but I want to keep growing it. So I'm definitely going to do glute workouts and butt workouts. Yeah, the weed will definitely give you the munchies. So what I say to that is maybe like try to drink liquids. Like if there's a juice you like, um, try to just drink the juice, and that will kind of fill you up and kind of distract you from eating food. So yeah, I know y'all have been missing my workout lives. I've been missing them too myself. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's been about 2 weeks or a month that I haven't recorded myself on the treadmill, on my pink treadmill. So we'll get back to that. I'm back at home now. I'm officially back at my new house now. So, hey, it's only up from here. We gotta keep being consistent, keep being determined, keep going, period. That's how we're gonna reach our goals. And I'm done eating my tacos. Finally, dang, I wish I had 3 more. What the fuck? 3 more tacos, please. No. Those tacos were only $11. That's a great price. Like, they can take my money any day. Yes, I have a pink treadmill and pink a pink mat, like a pink yoga mat, and like kind of purple um barbells. I don't even know what a burpee is. Mm. I'm glad you've been you know, fasting, and I'm glad it's been working for you. He said walking is better than running. I never had CMOS, but I don't know, maybe I'll try it, but I haven't really got into all that, so I don't really know if I care for it right now. But I know CMOS has a lot of good benefits to it. But yeah, he says, I walk around the office every 15 minutes of the hour. That's good. Like, me, myself, I put like a timer on. So I put like a hour timer on, and once that hour goes up, I'll get up and I'll find like something to organize or something to clean or something to do. And that actually helps me, you know, not be sitting on my ass all day. Millionaire, period, Mimi. You got a pink air fryer? I wish I was into air fryers, but I'm not. I don't even have a microwave in this new place. The only thing I use is the oven, and I use that to reheat my food. Unless it's like some pasta, then I'll reheat that on the stove with a little. I'll add a little bit of water to it so it could keep that moisture, and then yeah, I'll put a lid on it and heat it up on the stove. But otherwise, if it's like tacos or something, I'll heat that up in the oven. Wisconsin. Running is hard on the joints. You know what? I heard that, but I still feel like it's an easy, thing to help maintain weight. So I'm aware of that hurting my joints, and right now I'm still gonna be running on my treadmill. So um, I just I know it's like good for you and bad for you at the same time, and that's interesting that you pointed that out. Is because it just shows you how things are dual. My bad, y'all. Someone just called me. But anyways, yeah, like I was saying, it shows you how things have duality to it. Like everyone's like, "Oh, jog, go run on the treadmill," but in reality, that's actually not all that good for your joints. So it kind of just shows how things can be good and bad for you. And I think you are the creator of your life. So you decide what's good for you, you decide what's bad for you. Like y'all see me in here taking shots of Jack Daniels. I'm over here saying this shit is good for me. Trust me. I'm not sitting here taking a shot like, "Oh, this is bad for me." No. The creator of my life. So if I'm going to say that alcohol is good for me, then it's going to be good for me. Just like if I'm choosing to run on the treadmill, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, this is hurting my joints. Oh my God, my joints are gonna be horrible after this." No, I'm not thinking that. I'm thinking I'm exercising. I'm gonna maintain my weight. I'm getting my blood flowing. That's what I'm thinking. The positive thoughts about it. But what can you really think positively when you're drinking alcohol? Like, that was a kind of bad example, but it's just an example to show y'all that you're the creator of your life. So whatever you put into your body, whatever you're deciding to do, you put power into it, whether you want it to be good power or bad power, whether you want it to be good for you or whether you want it to be bad for you. You decide. The moment you take part in that activity, you decide what is going to do for you. So being an alcoholic is okay. Hey, if that's what you want it to be, that's what you decide. I'm going to have my own opinions over here. But if you feel like it's good for you, it's good. If you like it, I love it. Period. But the facts are the facts. And one fact is that I did lose a loved one to alcoholism. Their heart failed. And it's just like, I know the dangers of it. So this is when we go a little deeper into the topic. um I was talking to someone and I was telling them that our bodies are just the vessel for the earth, and when you go deeper into the body, that's when you get into the soul and into the spirit. And so what I was telling this person is that maybe my loved one that passed away from alcoholism, maybe they knew exactly what they were doing. Maybe their spirit knew exactly what they were doing, and maybe their spirit wanted out of the earth. So their spirit caused them to drink a lot, which kind of killed them faster than they should have died, faster than the typical age range. And it's just like, even though their human body isn't saying, "Oh, I want to kill myself by drinking," maybe their spirit knows exactly what they needed to take themselves out of the game. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but it just goes to show you that our spirits are more in control of our body. Because, and this may not always be the case, but I feel like our spirits have their own agenda and has their own path. And if if your spirit is one of those that has to get out of the game early, then maybe it chooses to do drugs. Maybe it chooses to be an alcoholic. Maybe it chooses to do something dangerous that gets them out of the game. Maybe that's why people kill themselves, is because their spirit literally doesn't want to be here anymore. And maybe their spirit has other planets to explore, has other lives to explore. So you never really know like how deep this shit gets. But if, you know, you are just one of those that are doing those dangerous things, then maybe you don't give a fuck, and maybe that's a reflection of your spirit. You're 49. Oh, nice. That's a nice age. To really get in shape and lose belly fat, eating right will help a lot because you can work out all you want and never change your eating habits. Will be frustrating on you. Trust, I trained people over 24, 240. Yeah, well, what I was saying is that I was still eating the same way that I wanted to eat, and I still lost weight. I didn't necessarily lose the belly fat, and I guess that makes sense because all the food that I'm eating is going to my belly. But I did lose some pounds, which was my goal. So I don't I would say eating definitely is part of your weight loss journey, but it's not the main thing. I think if you actually put in the work and work out, you'll definitely see results. But everyone has their own opinion. So if you're a trainer, you know, I respect that, you know, a little more than me. You've experienced more people's weight size than me. But me, in my personal experience, I still eat how I want to eat, and I lost 8 pounds. Which I was at 208. Now I'm at 199, so I guess that's 9 pounds. But yeah, um, I'm under 200 pounds, which was my goal weight. My goal weight was 200 pounds. Back when I was skinnier, because I was skinnier like a couple years ago. And then I was like, you know what? I'm tired of being skinny. I'm about to start eating a whole bunch. And so just last August, I weighed myself and I was at 208. Now in March, I'm under 200. And that's my goal. So now that I have that out the way, the only other goal is to get rid of my belly fat, and that would come from extensive ab workouts. Like, I'm talking about extensive hard work, like constant ab workouts, like 100 reps ain't gonna do nothing. And I'm saying that because I always, when I'm doing my workouts, like when I go back to working out, when y'all see me working out, I'll be like, okay, we're just about to do 100 reps, but that's literally not enough. But it's the bare minimum. It's enough for me to just kind of get it flowing. And, you know, I don't know, like 100 reps it's not enough if you're talking about really shedding that belly fat. But I'm just gonna go at my own pace. Thank you, Rare. Thank you, Rare Goals. I'm so appreciative of your $5. That means a lot. Shout out to Germany. I'm in Wisconsin, USA. He said I'm 5'4". I'm 5'5", 200 pounds. I'm just an inch higher than you. Thank you, Frank. Hey, David. Yeah, I know what a plank is. You got a belly. Have fun in Spain. Thank you. I'm so glad you noticed. But honestly, I don't think it's noticeable. It's only noticeable when I get on the scale. Because, I don't know. It's just like the pictures that I take, like I know my body. So when I take the pictures, I typically don't see the progress. But when I get on the scale, I definitely see the weight difference. It's interesting. And it's just like, I've been receiving a lot of like positive comments from y'all, like encouraging me and like noticing the weight loss. But I'm like, y'all, it's really not that noticeable. But I guess people are just, I don't know what they're noticing, but it's not weight loss like they think. Maybe they're just hypnotized by the fact that I'm working out. So their mind is making them think that it's actually working, which it is, like only 8 pounds in a couple months. That's kind of on the lower end, but I don't know. Like, I don't think it's really that noticeable, but I appreciate y'all for noticing and for encouraging me to work out. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's noticeable in my neck with my double chin. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Earth World. I can stay on live all day, for real. Oh, we've been past an hour. That's good. I guess I'm gonna smoke. I guess I'm gonna get high, baby. Get high. I'm gonna eat one more gummy bear. He said you cannot spot reduce. What does that mean? Like target an area and work out in that area and reduce it? I disagree. Because if I really focus on doing solely ab workouts, like that's all I did. If I even skipped the treadmill and did like 500 repetitions of ab workouts, I definitely will see a difference. Like it's a given. You're going to see a difference. So I disagree with you, but I don't know. If you're doing like full body workouts, like running on a treadmill, then you're gonna. Oh my gosh, someone just called me and I'm sure they're gonna call back, so. Anyways, like I was saying, if you're solely working out on abs, you're definitely gonna see the difference. Because yeah, I know it takes a couple months because, like I told y'all, I've only lost 8 pounds since August, and it's been what, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. It's been 3 months. I mean, I was looking at this. It's been 8 months, and I lost 8 pounds. So I definitely know it's gonna take time. But if you really, really focus on one area of your body, you will manifest getting rid of that belly fat. Like, I know this for a fact. I'm not going to let anyone tell me different. If I only wanted to sit there and do ab workouts every single day, then that's where I'm going to see improvement. But instead, I was running on a treadmill. So it eliminated fat from my whole body and not my targeted area, which was my stomach. Y'all see my belly. You know, you can see the little curve, a little hang in it. I love my belly. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, something's gotta change. That's how we grow. That's how we evolve. You eating gummy bears, talking about the treadmill. What's your point? Y'all need to live. Y'all need to understand existing. Y'all need to understand experiencing. I'm gonna eat gummy bears. I'm gonna drink alcohol. I'm gonna run on the treadmill. I'm gonna exercise. I'm gonna do it all. Like, I'm here to do it all, my nigga. I'm not about to limit myself. Thanks, King May. You drink and work out. That's crazy. You're not the only person I heard doing that. I literally saw like people making making like reels and TikToks about having a drink before going to the gym. And from my experience, it just depends on what I'm drinking. if I drink too much of it, then I probably won't be successful at my workout. But if you have like one drink, it'll get the vibes flowing. It'll get you going. But don't I just don't think too much of drinking is ideal. And that reminded me, I seen someone who literally brought her liquor to the gym, and she was like, after every workout, I'm gonna drink. So after every set of workout she did, she drank a little bit, and she was like trying to test to see how drunk she gets at the gym. I'm like, girl, that's you, do you, boo, but I can't do that. I can't do that. No, I'm gonna eat however many meals I want. I'm gonna eat however many meals I want, but thanks for the encouragement. So when you fasted for 6 days and still went back to the same food that gave you the weight, what does that tell you? That is a serious question. If you fast for 6 days, then you fast for 6 days. But if you go back to eating the same foods, you go back to eating the same foods. I'm not understanding what you're saying. Is meal prepping helpful? I haven't meal prepped in years, but um, I'm sure it's helpful. I'm sure it is. Um, but it's interesting because if I meal prep, I'm not counting calories. I'm not um I'm not really tracking like the nutrients in it. I'm just making my food for the week. So, how helpful can that really be? Hey, hey Cecil. I'm feeling amazing. I'm feeling wonderful. Um, you're going to gain the weight back. No, I think you're just going to um I think it's just a break in your eating because what if you ate for those 6 days straight the same way you eat, and then after that you keep eating the same way you eat? So you're literally losing those 6 days. So you're losing something. But if you continue eating the same way after the break, that's fine. It's just like those 6 days that you fasted is what you lost. Like, I don't think it's necessarily gaining the weight back. It's just continuing your diet. I know a lot about fasting, considering I used to starve. So I involuntarily fasted. Um, but now that, I'm in control of my life and everything that's going around, I fast intentionally. And I do fruit fasts where I only eat fruit for the day, or I do like a liquid fast where I don't eat no solids. I'll only just drink juice, water, and tea. So, yeah, that's what I know about it. But it also, when you don't eat solids, that helps reduce, you know, all that gain and all that belly fat or whatever, all that extra added calories and sugars and fats and everything. So, yeah. But what I'm doing about what my goal is for fasting is to just help cleanse my body. I mean, losing the weight is, ideal, but that's not my goal when I fast. When I fast, I just do it to cleanse my body and like regulate my blood cells and help take a break off of eating different things and stuff. I'm about to finish these gummy bears. I got a couple left. All orange and yellow. Oh, no, I don't take vitamins. I prefer to get my nutrients from food. I don't really like those like man-made vitamins because you can get it straight from the food. So that's why fruit fasting is important to me, because I'll get my vitamins from the fruit. And yeah. And when I say fruit fasting, remember that tomatoes are a fruit, cucumbers are a fruit, avocado is a fruit. So I definitely incorporate those into my fruit fast. And you know, cucumber has a lot of vitamins. It's actually a liquid filled fruit slash vegetable. So along with tomatoes, like tomatoes are really rich in vitamins. So no, I'm not Muslim, or um I'm not Muslim or anything. He said put Sprite on the gummy bear and freeze them. You know, I actually soaked them in alcohol one time, and they actually came out like they were expanded with the alcohol. No, these aren't edibles. Oh, I don't count calories, y'all. I just do what I enjoy. I eat what I love to eat. I eat what I enjoy. And I'm actually not even a candy person. I got these when I went out of town, and I'm just finishing them after my tacos. It's like a dessert for me. But yeah, I'm not really a sweets person. I don't even when I go out to eat, I don't even like save space for dessert because I'm not caring about the dessert. I just want to eat the savory food. So, yeah. Period, Jessica. He said, pass me one. This is the last one, my love. Here you go. Thanks, Robert. Thanks, Jessica. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh yeah, I was supposed to spark up. Let's spark up after my last gummy bear. Yeah, that's my little desserty dessert, which I don't even always go for dessert. But I had it to eat right here, and I was talking. I'm just like eating them at the same time I'm talking. Well, I got my wine here. What y'all gotta say about the wine? Because yes. Oh my gosh, she's drinking, but she wants to exercise. Oh my god, it's the end of the world. Get a fucking grip. Yes, I love those gummy bears, and they're the Haribo. Y'all know Haribo is that good brand. Even though they're filled with 28, includes 14 grams of added sugar. I should go get a glass, but I'm gonna be a little ghetto. It's okay. 14 grams of added sugar in 13 pieces. 2 grams of protein. What? It's the ingredients include glucose syrup from wheat or corn, sugar, gelatin, dextrose from wheat or corn, contains less than 2% of citric acid, artificial and yellow beeswax, yellow 5, red 40, blue 1, may contain wheat, traces of milk. You know, I would respect y'all more if all of y'all read the ingredients on the back of every single food item you purchase. But I know for a fact that none of y'all do that. That's why all of y'all like recommendations and comments are just unappreciated. Because if you was really about that life, I know I would feel it. And I just know none of y'all don't be reading all the ingredients on the back of y'all food. So miss me. Yes, Mozzie. Yes. Yeah, this is soda. It's a pink Moscato soda. Treadmill time. You got rolls on rolls. This ain't it. Is that wine? Is that WINE? If I have my glasses, that part. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Let me get my ashtray. I'm from Wisconsin. Mozzie, you're so cute when you do that. Bro, I dropped a gummy bear. I dropped a gummy bear. I didn't even see that. Is there any more that I dropped? No. Okay, I'm just gonna smoke a little bit with y'all and then get off of here. I really appreciate every single one of y'all coming on the live. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you, Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Cecil. Is she in underwear? No, this is clearly a one-piece suit. Yes, please enjoy the day. Make sure you get outside. Make sure you enjoy the weather, all that good stuff. But I'm just gonna smoke a little bit and get off of here. Ooh, what is that? Cilantro? Definitely cilantro. Thanks for subscribing. Some sativa. Oh, excuse me. Thanks, Roof One. Hey, how are you? I didn't even get the name of it. I just made sure I asked for sativa. No, I don't know. Thanks, Freddie. We got 77 viewers in the chat. Hi, y'all. Make sure y'all double tap the screen and subscribe. And leave a comment just to say hi. Thank you, Omar. Can you send me a gift? The store. Hey, y'all. Yes, I had a good time. Y'all see my hair? Even after I put the coconut oil in it, it's still straight. That's how you know it's heat damaged. But we're gonna live with it. Hey, Humble. Yes, I'm feeling a little tipsy from those shots and from that wine. I'm definitely gonna have a good day. What's today, Thursday? Definitely. let's play some music. No, do I want to play music? I think I was 17 when I started smoking as well. I think I was 16 or 17. And I've been smoking ever since. I prefer to smoke more than drinking, but you know. Mozzie, what you doing? You just roaming? What are you doing, bro? Oh, y'all, this made me think of something. No, no music. I don't want to get copyrights right now. But I was just about to play some, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna just make this a music free live. But I want to elaborate on some thoughts that I had. So yeah, I can show you when he comes back in here. Mozzie, Mozzie, come here. Come here. Come here, babies. They want to see you. They want to say hi. Here's Mozzie, Mozzie. Hey, babies. Hey, big boy. They said hi. You're like, I don't give a fuck about them. No, so I wanted to elaborate on my thoughts. So y'all know how many viewers? We have 89 viewers. That's cool. Thank you so much for viewing. But y'all know the word figure, right? Okay, what do you think when you hear the word figure? I want to get some answers before I like elaborate on my thoughts. So what do you think when you hear the word figure? You think of me? Okay, I'm gonna wait for a couple more answers. It's 87 of y'all in here, so I'm sure I'll get like a good answer. What do you think of when you hear the word figure? What do you think of when you hear the word figure? He said money. That's a good one, but I actually didn't even think of that. He said me. He said you. He said six figures. You know what? That's crazy. I didn't even think of it like that. I didn't even think of like the digits for the amount of money you make. Like six figures, five figures, four figures. I didn't even think of that. What I thought of was like when people be like, I need to figure something out. I need to figure something out. I need to think. I need to figure this out. Let's figure this out together. You know, people say that, but another like way that people use it is like, look at that dark figure over there. Look at that scary figure. You know, they're talking about like a shape of something, like a figure in the darkness or a shape of something that they see. So what I was thinking was I was like trying to compare the different words and the different like um definitions of it, and in conclusion I was just like figuring something out is basically sending figures of thoughts into the universe to retrieve information. I'm gonna say that again. Figuring something out is basically sending figures of thoughts into the universe to retrieve information. So when someone thinks about something, when someone is figuring out something, their body literally disperses a figure that goes and gets answers for them. So like if you can think about energy and how our thoughts have energy, as soon as you think that thought when you're trying to figure something out, it like is dispersed from your body. It comes out of your body, and it's kind of still attached to you, but somehow that figure of a thought goes in whatever direction that you send it into. So let's say you're trying to figure out how to lose weight, you're trying to figure out how to make money, you're trying to figure out what happened when something went wrong. You're literally sending thoughts of figures out of your mind to go and retrieve information. And are figures those thoughts are figures that literally moves through the universe. Like every single thought is a figure. Like every single thought is an energy bubble that that is dispersed from your body, that goes and gets information for you. Something like telepathy, a little bit of telepathy, but the only reason why I say it's telepathy is because once you try to figure something out, you're tapping into that area of frequency. You're tapping into that different, that coding of whatever it is you're trying to figure out. And when you tap into something and try to figure something out, you're going to get answers back in your mind. And that essentially is your thought waves retrieving information to you. So it like goes out like this, and it boomerangs off of the subject that you were trying to figure out, and it goes back into your brain. So it literally is like a boomerang. Like the figure is a boomerang. So it like bounces out of your head and it comes back once it gets the information. And that's just how we're constantly thinking different things and trying to figure different things out. We're literally sending figures from our aura and from our body. And I found that really, really, really interesting because it just fascinated me. Thank you for the gift. It really fascinated me to know. And I was also thinking, like, how do we figure stuff out? And that's how we figure things out. We literally send figures of thoughts out of our body that then boomerangs back to us with information. Since those figures that we send out is attached to us, it has no choice but to return back to us. And that's how we get information, that's how we get insight, that's how we learn things, that's how we get wisdom. It's just like, wow. So every single thought you think is literally a figure. It literally disperses from your body and like goes out into the universe as a being. It's essentially its own being. Like your thoughts are their individual own being, if you could like make sense of that, because it's a figure, and a figure is a being. Like if you're thinking on like the scary tip, like people be like, look at that figure in the dark. What you're thinking of is like a bubble or a dark cloud or like something that just looks mysteriously shaped. So if you can kind of compare that, to your thoughts, every single thought you send out is uniquely shaped, and it's uniquely filled with its own mass and own energy that then is dispersed into the universe and goes off and does its own thing. Like, I just find it really fascinating. It's cool that I came to that conclusion. That's why, on the other end, it's important that we think about what we're figuring out. Like, you trying to figure out why something went bad. You trying to figure out why something is so wrong, why something is so bad. When you're sending out that energy and that figure of energy and thoughts into the universe, what you're going to receive is those negative answers of how it's so wrong and how everything is going bad for you. That's all you're going to receive back. That's why it's important to be what you're attracting. That's why law of attraction is important, because every single thought that you think literally disperses your body as a figure. You know those thought bubbles, like those chat bubbles that pop up? They look like little chat bubbles. or like little clouds. It's like that's what you're dispersing every time you think something. Like, let's just say you think of going to the bathroom. You disperse that bubble, and then that bubble goes to the bathroom to tell you where the bathroom is at, and it comes back to you, and then it registers in your head like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom in the next room, type shit. Or for example, let's say you have a thought to to get money. You're like, how I'm trying to figure out how to get money. So you're dispersing a figure from your head to find out how to make money. And once it finds that solution, it mirrors your answer back to you, and it comes back into your head and thought space with the answers. So I guess your thoughts are like your little minions, okay? They're your little figures, they're your little minions, they're your little sidekicks. That's why law of attraction is important. When you're thinking positive things and positive results, positive solutions, you're going to mirror that back to you and get all your little minions that you sent out, all those little thoughts that you send out to figure out how to make money, how to do this, how to do that, how to start the business. They're coming back to you with information. That's how the information gets to you. So it starts as a figure that you disperse from your body, which is a thought or a minion, and then it sends back to you information, which is the result of sending out that figure or thinking. It's the result of thinking. So that's just the beginning of it. Like, you probably are sending out these little minions from your head to get information. It's all about what you do with that information. He said you tipsy. No, I literally I like to speak positive, so even if I don't drink, I'm probably gonna have a positive lecture to give y'all. But I guess I would say I'm a little tipsy, but yeah. So it's important to be intentional about the thoughts that you sending out. You don't want to be sending out thoughts of trying to figure out a negative situation. I mean, it's cool to get to the bottom of it, but just to dwell on that situation after you get your answers, you're still studying like, but dang, how, but dang, how, but dang, why. And that's why you're only getting negative feedback. That's why you're only going to be drowned in that negative energy. But if you start thinking on a different level, then the minions that you're sending out of your head, the figures, the thoughts that you're sending out of your head are going to retrieve to you what you're imagining, what you want to receive back, which is going to be, positive. And that's what I had to say. I just was really thinking about that word figure. It just kept on coming up, and I'm just like, why is this? And I just made it make sense. Like, when people figure something out, like, I'm like, why? So y'all know words be having dual meanings, but really, those dual meanings are like, they correlate somewhat to like the underworld or the spiritual world. When words have different meanings. So I think, what's the word? Figure is definitely one of those words. And then y'all was talking about money. Like, I didn't even think about money when I was thinking about it. So that's another way that you can use figure besides I'm trying to figure out something, or look at that dark figure over there, or I make 6 figures a year. I make 7 figures a year. Like, I didn't even think about that. But that's definitely one way to use the word figure. So now that I think about that, I'm just thinking about how, like, what does it mean? What does it mean still when you're talking about money? Like, oh, I make 6 figures. What does that mean? Like, its own individual, like, group of something, like its own individual group of money. That's what I think it means. Like, you make 1 figure, that means you make one group of money. You make 2 figures, that means you make 2 groups of money. and basically that means you have 2 decimal points. You make 3 figures, that means you have 3 figures of money, which is the ones place, the tens place, the hundreds place. So you have 3 groups of different types of money. You probably have $5 bills, you probably have 30, not 30, you probably have like 6 $10 bills, and then you could have like $300 bills. That means you have a certain group of something, of a certain amount of money. So 6 figures, yeah, that means you have 6 groups of certain amount of money. So to me, that means it's still like a group of, I don't know, mass or energy, and it's still like its own entity. Like each decimal point is its own entity. That's what I'm thinking. So when I compare that to figuring something out, your thoughts that you're sending out each are their own entity. Does that make sense to y'all? Does that make sense to y'all? So the next time you think about trying to figure out something, just remember that each of those thoughts are individual figures, or like individual groups of mass that you send out to essentially retrieve information for you. And you can't see the thoughts leaving your head. You literally can't see the thoughts leaving your head. But on a spiritual level, you can see the thoughts leaving your head. Like, where do your thoughts go? If you think about it, you're just sitting here thinking all these negative thoughts, thinking how you ain't got no money, thinking how you hungry as fuck, thinking how this person don't love you. Where are those thoughts going? You think those thoughts are just staying to yourself? You think those thoughts are just staying to yourself? I don't know, but that's why I mentioned telepathy earlier, because your thoughts are literally part of this programming. Like they are heard. I'm trying to tell you. Your thoughts are heard, okay? So if you understand that, then you understand telepathy. Okay, so when you think negative thoughts about someone, their brain is going to pick up on it. Their mind is going to pick up on those thoughts. And that's how telepathy works. If you think something good about someone, that's how telepathy works. Or let's say you really love someone and y'all just so happen to be together and y'all say the same word. That's how telepathy works. It don't even have to be someone you love. It can be a random person and y'all just are saying like the same things. Or you like, dang, I was just about to say that. You know, that's kind of like telepathy. It's because y'all on the same frequency, and all of those figures are moving out on frequencies. Whatever energy that you're in while you're thinking those thoughts are going to be sent out on that frequency. So people are going to hear your thoughts. People are going to feel your energy. And there are literal like mind readers out there, but how do y'all think that works? I really just said all this just to say, be intentional with what you're wondering. Don't sit there wondering why you're broke. Don't sit there wondering why things are going bad. Sit there and wonder how you can make more money. Sit there and wonder how you can change your life. Sit there and wonder how you can become a better person, okay? Don't spend your time wondering and figuring out why things are going bad. because you're just gonna keep on being in that energy. It's okay to, address what the issue is, but after you address the issue, you need to come up with a solution. And then you need to move forward with those steps instead of figuring out why you're broke, but then still sitting there like, why me, God? Why me, God? No, that's not the energy that you need to be in. The proper way to go about it is, okay, I know this is why I may lack in some areas. So what can I do different to solve that? I come up with a solution. Now I have to follow the solution. How can I follow the solution? I'm figuring out how to follow the solution now. I'm figuring out how to make my life better now. And every figure is sending out a figure from my being. Thanks, Bit Active. Thank you. Um, I don't know. The big things are like money. The big things are like relationship and like happiness or health. So you're trying to ask God, like, I'm trying to figure out, God, why am I so sick? Why me, God? Why? Like, no, you know where you're sick at. So how about you go ahead and figure out how to stop being sick and follow that direction. Because if you're study sitting here like, why me, God, you're not following no direction. You're not getting no answers from that besides all of the answers, the negative answers. And that's really no direction. That's just answers to what you're figuring out. So when you're trying to figure out how to solve those health issues, you're going to figure out solutions which you need to follow. I'm about to put this out. So make sure after you have got your answers to what has been going wrong, you've addressed them, you've forgiven them, you've healed from them, you've released them, then you have to go ahead and start practicing actions to figuring out how to solve the issue. Whatever the issue is, whether it's bad health, whether it's no money, whether it's bad relationships, whether it's boredom, whether it's fitness, whatever the issue is, you have to work towards what you're figuring out. And that's where it really takes a turn, because once you figure it out, it's like, okay, you figured it out in your mind, but now you got to make your body instrument follow the music of your mind, which is essentially the thoughts that you have figured out of how to solve your issue. Okay? I really be talking though. I really be talking, and I really like it be for real when I'm talking, like it's from the soul. It's things that really resonated with me and that have taught me and got me far, or whatever the case may be, or something that really made sense to me recently that I picked up on. So I just be trying to share that knowledge with y'all, because I know I'm not the only one with these thoughts. Like literally, someone could have been having the same thought, like figure. What does the word figure mean? That's exactly what I was thinking. And they probably couldn't connect the dots like the way that I'm able to tell it. So I'm like, if it's anybody that has to get this word out, it has to be me. So I'm really like just speaking from the soul, speaking from the spirit, and just speaking with intention. Like I said, I know I'm not the only one with these thoughts, so the intention is to get this understanding out. And the understanding that I've gathered from my thoughts is that every time you think of figure, I made the post yesterday. The conclusion that I came up with is figuring out something. Figuring something out is basically sending figures of thoughts into the universe to retrieve information. I don't know, like when I post that, I feel like to some people it might make sense, who are like on like a spiritual path or has more knowledge, but to a lot of people it probably didn't make sense. So that's why I wanted to get on here and elaborate, especially because I posted a little bit to my Snapchat, but not everyone has my Snapchat. So I know that going live and like speaking on my thoughts actually could help more people hear what I was thinking. And it's just like I'm not thinking these thoughts for no reason. Like someone had to figure out something. Someone had to figure out how our thoughts work. And that's exactly how our thoughts work. I know that there is someone that was like, how do my thoughts work? And it just so happened that I'm speaking on it. So your thoughts work by literally sending out fragments of your energy. Every single thought you think is a fragment of your energy, and it travels in whatever direction you want it to go, whether you're trying to retrieve negative information, bad information, sad information, whether you're trying to retrieve positive, abundant, money problem solving information. You're going to have that fragment of energy, which is a figure, sent out of your brain. Every single thought is this fragment of energy or figure, and it goes in whichever direction you send it to, and it retrieves the information for you. It's like your little minion. That's the perfect way that I can put it. Your thoughts are your minions. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate that. I feel like it's easier for me to just talk on live about this stuff, because if I'm with like people like on the regular, I don't think it's necessarily the right setting to talk about this unless we, went in that direction. But typically this is not the conversation that you have with people, and this is the type of conversation I would like to have with people, like more on the spiritual side, but at the same time not all the time, because thank you for the gift, because sometimes I want to just chill and just be a human. I don't want to always think on my spiritual side. So I think, yeah, this is like the perfect place for me to vent these ideas. So yeah. And like I said, like talking to people on the regular, it's just I just can't get these thoughts out. So it may feel like a little awkward to me or something, but or it just is not the right setting. Maybe we trying to eat food, like nobody want to talk about this while we eating food. No. In some situations, I don't know, maybe we set up a meeting to specifically talk about these things, but no, it's not like the regular thing you talk about. So I'm just happy that you're here listening and I'm able to get this message out of my brain, because it's been on my conscious lately. Like I'm telling you, the word figure. What does it mean to figure something out, and why? What is the comparison to a figure, like a being or six figures of money? What is the comparison? So that's the conclusion that I came to. Okay. Yeah. And I'm done talking. I'm done talking. I feel like I've talked enough for the past like 30 some minutes. After I got out the shower, I don't know. I feel like I just been talking and talking and talking. So I'm gonna just chill a little bit. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes, I love the comments. Thank you. Every comment helps support this channel. I really appreciate it. I'm about to get comfortable on my bed. But first, I need to take some of these things out of here. Like, I need to go put this purse up. I need to move my tea and this and a couple other things. So I'll be right back. wasn't here, I forgot I did turn the heat down. Since I wasn't here, I was like, there's no need to have like the heat all the way up. So basically, I turned that motherfucker down, you know? But I'm about to turn that bitch back up. Gotta put the stuff up like I told y'all. I like to be clean and organized. I gotta sort through a basket. Oh, what is this? Cucumbers. Oh, I forgot to leave that. That's okay. Oh, fuck, I just stepped on these heels. Okay. Okay. Actually, this is my dirty clothes basket. I gotta go do laundry again. Wait, no, that's my clean clothes. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Oh, okay, yeah, that's my dirty clothes basket. Wait, so I can just put these clothes right on top. Okay. Perfect. And then let me go turn that heat up a little bit, or a lot bit. Oh, shit, okay. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Oh my gosh. That's my favorite song to sing randomly. Hey, gamer. Hey, Jillian. Hey, Anthony. Hey, Joe. Hey, Anthony, I mean. Yes, I should have got 6 tacos. Let me make sure my bed is sitting up straight. Hey, we got 46 viewers. No, I'm not tired. So, let me make sure these wood pieces are in place before I sit on the bed. Sometimes they'll slide off and make the bed fall. Oh my gosh, like, I know my hair is heat damaged. Like, what the heck? You can literally see it. Like, here's my natural curls, here's the damaged hair. Like, ain't nowhere my hair is just made like this. You can tell it's heat damaged. But the thing is, I'm just like, I'm not gonna cut my hair. Like, I was thinking about that because that would be every stylist solution. But in my case, I don't really know because these are like the bangs right here, so they probably got more damage. So it's just like, some stylists might be like, let it grow out and just snip a little bit off over time. But I don't think some stylists would be like, oh, cut it down to the curly part, which would be like right here. They wouldn't say that because it wouldn't be even with my hair. They would recommend you to let it grow out. As much as it sucks, but I don't know, as long as I just blend it in with the other hair, you know, everything's cool. But of course, someone's gonna say something. I've been amazing. Thank you, animal spirit. Oh, no, I will not cut my hair. I'm trying to get butt length hair. Like, why would I cut it? It doesn't make sense. Thanks, gamer. Yeah, I know. Like, nobody's ready for that. The closest I will get to cutting my hair is putting my hair in a freaking slick back bun. It looks like I got shorter hair, but it's just slicked back into a bun. So that's like, I think people think I got short hair when I do that. But yeah, thanks for the floating heart. Hey, I'm doing amazing. No, but it's really fine. I just live with it. I just live with it. But I really want to get some braids, and I'm like leaning towards braiding my hair myself. Um, yeah. I don't know. I never put like any braiding style into my hair. I just did like straight back cornrows, like French braids, like straight to the back. And I think the thinnest that I've went is like 6 braids. So if you can imagine all this hair parted into 6 straight back parts, like that's the most that I've done. But I want to go thinner than that, and I want to do like, I want to get like a style, maybe like a zigzag or something, or I don't know. I want a style, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to someone to get it done. I'm gonna have to find a braider near me and do the deed. But I don't know, y'all. I might just pop out with some homemade braids. I might just figure out how to braid my hair myself. Which, like I said, I can braid, but I've done thick braids. So I haven't done like thin braids with a design to it. Which I think, I don't know, the most I've done was 6. So maybe, I think like 12 or 20, maybe like 20 braids across my scalp. That's what I want. I just want braids going to the back. Maybe one with like a little squiggle or something. And then I was going to put beads at the bottom of them. And I wanted to just make that my hairstyle for the year. Literally. Of course, get it refreshed and get like new fresh braids every once in a while once I need to. But I was just thinking about keeping braids in my hair. So, yeah. I'm I'm just like, just don't be surprised. Oh, yeah, not to mention, I mean, I forgot, well, since we're talking about my hair and like the hairstyle that I'm going to be doing, I have been on lives previously telling y'all that I was about to do this hair treatment again, but I came to conclusion that I don't want to do that hair treatment. The hair treatment was shea powder, where I would specifically use this powder to essentially grow my hair. But I don't really like that technique because it's messy, it damages my clothes, and I can't really style my hair. I would have to wear scarves. So, and it didn't grow my hair. Like, I used it for a couple months. I used it probably for like 4 months, I think. And it didn't grow my hair. So, that's a definite no no. I can see if, it's okay if it damaged a couple of my clothes or if I have to wear my hair in scarves, but I didn't see any growth with it. So I'm not gonna keep trying to pursue that hair growth method. So yeah, I just feel like I needed to tell y'all because I talked about it in the last live. Um, so thick braids off the side of the scalp. I don't know. I want thin braids. Yeah, it was definitely a waste of time. So I'm I know something that definitely worked for my hair to grow it was like that do grow oil. And there's plenty of people that are selling like hair growth oils that really work because they post the results or whatever. So there's plenty of businesses that I can support, but I was also thinking about making my own hair growth oil, which would consist of me getting like a base oil and then infusing the oil with the herbs that contribute to hair growth and then bottling that oil, um, and then yeah, and then just using it. So that's exactly what I was thinking of doing, but I don't know if I really want to do that right now. Like, I can just save the time to I can just save time on making the product myself and just support another small business. You know, not a small business, but support another business, you know. So yeah, that's what happened. But yeah, it's very obvious. It's very obvious. Like you can see the difference in the curl patterns. So yeah, I think it's been growing. It's been growing steady, as you can see all this like new growth up here, up until the straight hair. That's how much it's grown since what last year. So yeah, we needed to rapido, and yeah. But y'all know what I was thinking. I kind of was being unappreciative of my natural hair curls, and I'm like, oh, I wish my hair was like flatter. I wish my hair was a little bit straighter, and that's exactly what the fuck I got. I got some heat damage straighter hair. Like, there you go, girl. That's what you wanted. You better stop being ungrateful. The fuck. So I'm a love my curly hair. I was just looking at a picture of like the other day of my hair in its complete like healthy state, and let me show y'all. It's like much more like it's just much more curlier. I don't know. You can kind of see it in this picture. You can see like it's all I don't know because the front of it is kind of curled and twisted. So that's kind of where my bangs would be, where it's more heat damage. But you can see the rest of it is kind of like curlier and poofier. And that's like my typical hair pattern, my curl pattern. Or this is a perfect one because this is when I was out at the pool and my hair got wet. Oh, he talking about that picture in the yellow. I was skinny as fuck in that picture. That's definitely when was that? That was over like I think that was like 4 years ago. Yeah, that's when I was going vegan and I didn't know what to eat to keep my weight on me and keep my thickness. I was skinnier. But this hair right here, yeah, when I was at the pool, that's definitely like my natural curl pattern. Look at the difference. Look, that shit is so unhealthy now. It's so damaged. Oops, I just zoomed in. Yeah, of course I still look good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But the hair is just different. But anywho, yeah, that's a little bit about my hair and its history. Yeah, that's crazy. So now my hair looks like this, and I have no choice but to love it. So when I get those comments that are like, "Oh, what happened to your hair?" Oh, I sometimes I get offended, but I just have to ignore them because I know that my goal is to, you know, fix my damaged hair and to grow out my hair and all that good stuff. And I blatantly tell y'all my hair is damaged, so it just be like Those people that be coming in and saying stuff, they come after the fact and they just want to talk shit just to talk shit. So I'm giving them something to talk about. Shit, I guess the comments help my page grow. So that's what I have to keep in mind. Good or bad, if I notice it, I'm sure you'll notice it. That's why y'all gotta pay attention to y'all flaws. Because if you notice it, then someone else is gonna notice it. So make sure you're perfect before you come at me. Thank you. Oh, speaking of braiding my hair, the only the only thing like I can do to my hair is braid it in individuals. And that's not the only thing, but that's the only thing I've done to it. And I did that on my last birthday. Let me show y'all a picture. Not my last birthday, but my birthday in 2024 when I turned what, 26, I think. Yeah, so I put my hair in these individual braids. I'm trying to get a good picture. I can do that again, but the thing with that is I just think it'll grow out fast and I'm gonna have to like redo them faster than if I get them braided to the scalp. And braiding my hair will definitely help it grow. But yeah, I can do like individual braids. I'm trying to find a fucking picture. Dang, this isn't a good picture. Oh, where is that picture at? Oh, baby. And I put beads on the braids too, so it was like I did it a couple times, but these ones were thicker. Let me find the picture that I was looking at. Oh, here's like another picture of my natural curly hair. Where is it? When it's healthy. And I was much skinnier back then too, but that's how it's like, that's when it's like much healthier. Right, y'all still watching, so clearly the hair isn't the issue. My personality keeps y'all, my other looks keep y'all. But yeah, thank you. That's definitely, yeah, the difference. And I didn't put no coconut oil in my hair right here. So that's just like out of the shower, dried up. Like I usually just wet my hair in the shower and then I just let it dry the way it's supposed to dry. But um I've been putting coconut oil in my hair so it's not that dry. And yeah, this is what it looks like now compared to these natural undamaged curls. You can definitely see the curl pattern difference. But hey y'all. Hey miracles. We still lit. But I'm trying to show y'all pictures of the braids. Okay, I'm just gonna show y'all this one. You can kind of get an idea. This is a kind of a sexy picture, but it's okay. I put like beads at the end of the braids, and I did like individual braids. But let me find this picture when I went on vacation. Uh-oh, where is it? Hi. Where is it? I'm trying to find these pictures. I think I scrolled past them. I know I did, but hold on. Because Oh, this was last year. Okay, hold on. I'm coming up on it again. Yeah, here's a better picture, I think. You can kind of see like the braids that I did. I did like individual braids, and I even made the ones in the front into like a little bang, into like a little Chinese bang kind of. So I'm thinking about braiding my hair again like that. Um, cause yeah, I don't want to see this heat damage every day. So if I could braid it and just get it out my face, cause it's a lot of hair. So if I can just get it out my face, especially this part, cause this part is like the straightest part. If I can just get that out of my face, and that's the main part that be falling in my face. So even when I put it up like that, I can probably use a bobby pin to keep it back there, but I don't know. Um, yeah, so I braided my hair like that. Here's another picture. Come on, these are a lot of pictures, dang. Okay, I guess I don't really have many more pictures like up close like that. Except for like you can kind of see it in this one when I was on the boat. You can kind of see the individual braids, but I just put them into two ponytails in the back. So I'm thinking I can just do that until I can find someone to put like designs in my hair, or until I figure out I want to learn how to do that shit myself. Because I already taught myself how to braid my hair, and that's how I was able to get these like individual braids. Oh, that's another picture on the boat. Yeah, and then you can see more like of the individual braids. Thank you, Dawn. And I did that super quick. I did that like on vacation. Actually, it wasn't super quick, but I remember doing it on vacation when I was in Miami, and I was like, I need a style. I was already planning on doing braids, but yeah, I guess I was ready to put the style in. So I um I braided my hair. I parted it and I braided it. It took a couple hours. It took probably like 4 hours. um, but it was like the perfect timing because I went out of town with my cousin, and I guess she had to go see someone, so she went to go see them, and then I just had like the Airbnb to myself. So I ordered some food and then I did my hair. And I waited for her to come back, and then yeah, that's how that went. So if I want to do that again, I just gotta take 4 hours out of my day. About maybe less. I think it's less than 4 hours, but I think with the breaks that I took and I was checking my phone, it was probably about four. Hey. Oh my gosh, my foot fell asleep. That's so funny. Mozzie. Okay, we can get that up out of here. Definitely. Oh, here's an even better picture of my hair when it's like naturally curly. Like, whoa, look at the difference. I'm wearing lingerie in this picture, but it's okay. Look at the difference, bro. Look at the curliness. Like, what the heck? Oh, like, look at it. Like, what the heck, girl? What's going on? The difference is differencing. Ah. I wasn't even looking for more pictures. Here's a picture of me fresh out of the shower. This is a great example because I just got out of the shower and y'all saw like the curliness of my hair fresh out of the shower, and I think that's when like your natural curls really show. Look at these curls. You can't really see, but that was like fresh out of the shower. Like, here, let me go to when I was facing front. Like, those curls are not here. I'm just showing y'all the difference in my hair. I think I was singing in that video. What was I singing? Let me. And you're always in my head. Oh my gosh. Always in my heart. And you're always in my head. Don't know where to start, but we can definitely begin in bed. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. But yeah, so that's the difference of my hair after. That was in like 2024, so it's been like 2 years. Here's another great picture of my curly hair, like naturally. That was after the pool, as a matter of fact, because here I am at the pool. So this is me like after my hair kind of dried out. When was this? This was in 2024. Why is it so blurry like that? Hi. Thank you. Oh, this is a close-up. You can see the curls better. Yeah. That's crazy. You leave now. Here are pictures from the plane in August. Pictures from the plane. Here's another great picture looking at the mountains. Oh, here's me on the plane. It's a little blurry, but you can see the window next to me. That's not a good picture. You can't see it all the way. There, that's a better picture. You can see it now. I'm on the plane. That's when I went to Los Angeles. Yes, that's when I went to Los Angeles. Look at how big my hair is. That's why I was like, oh my gosh, my hair is so big. Like, I want flat curly hair, but no, I would take my natural healthy curls more. They get big. Look, this is so perfect. Like, look at those perfect curls. Oh my gosh. Perfect freaking curls. Now I'm over here with flat ass hair. Like, what the hell is going on? Like, ew, look at this. I haven't straightened my hair in a couple months, so why is it straight? That's the problem. That's the problem. Like, let me go back to that. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll definitely get there. It's so perfect. Like, how could I be ungrateful? How could I be ungrateful? I'm so sorry, girl. Yeah, here's like a better view of my bang. You can see my bang is much curlier in that picture. Look at my bang now. This shit is straight. This is not okay. Oh my gosh. That's when I had huevos rancheros on the plane coming back home. It was so good. But I didn't take a picture of it. I think I recorded a video. Yeah, it's in my YouTube videos. You can see when I went on the when I got on the plane and when I came back from Los Angeles. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, here's the picture that I was initially thinking of. This is like my hair. This is my hair at its longest. No, not at its longest, because my hair is longer when I was younger. My hair was like down to my butt when I was younger. But recently, the longest that it's been and the curliest, the most healthiest it's been. Like, no straight hair, no nothing, just pure healthy curls. Looking vibrant as ever. It's only a matter of time. And I'm here for it, shit. It's okay. Shit happens. I'm human. Here's another great picture of my healthy curls. That's when I was in Chicago. And that was in 2024. Dang, all this shit was back in 2024. What happened last year? Oh, I know exactly what happened last year. A lot of shit. Never mind. Yeah, that was in 2024. So my curls were really nice. Really nice. And I miss it. But Besides that, that's when I started drinking hibiscus tea back in September 2024. Hibiscus tea. See you next time. Hey y'all. Hey. That's what hibiscus tea looks like. It's a nice, vibrant, like magenta color. That's when I started drinking hibiscus. Um, super good and healthy for you. Um, yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what's going on. Thank you. No, I did not mean to play that. Oh my gosh, please don't copyright me. Oh, this is what happened. That's what happened last year. I was straightening my hair. That's why. Look, 2025, February 2025, straight hair. Which I love. I love my straight hair, but that's exactly why my hair is damaged now because I was straightening this shit. Freaking beautiful. Just so magical. And then I started putting my hair in like those different hairstyles, which caused me to like burn my hair again. That caused me to like burn my hair over and over with the flat irons. So I literally was damaging my hair with every flat iron. So yeah, I know straight hair really makes me look different. Um, Let me find another. Oh my gosh, stop playing music. Let me turn it down because it's gonna copyright me. Like, yeah, that's some straight hair for you. I'm trying to find the styles where I was like curling my hair. Oh, this one. This is so cute. I love it. That was last year. That's why my hair is damaged because I was straightening my shit for the most of last year. Like, dang. And I know what really set it off was the fact that I didn't use heat protectant a couple times, which is my coconut oil. So, yeah, here we are. Oh, this is a cute style. Yeah, that was in February 2025. Okay, let's go further down the line. Let's see. It was just a bunch of straight hair since February. Straight hair, um, straight hair and ponytails, straight hair and half up, half down. Yes, it is so long. That's the reason why I love straightening my hair because it shows my real length, but whatever. And then let's see another style that I did. Oh, I guess yeah, February and then March is when I wet my hair again, which it wasn't that damaged in March last year. It still had its like curl pattern. It still kind of had its curl pattern. That was in March of last year, but after that I straightened my hair again. I straightened my hair again later in March. So I literally just yeah, dealt with my phone overheating. That's why I interrupted the live. So yeah, let's go back to where we ended off. We ended off saying that I re-straightened my hair in March of 2025. So yeah, I just had it straightened and wore it kind of in different styles, and then in April I re-straightened it. Um, I re-straightened my hair. Cute, cute. Uh, April. This was April 4th of 2025, and then I just kept on straightening my hair just to keep it that straightened looks. Because if I didn't straighten it, like if it wasn't like this, then it would have been like this, kind of like wavy and not fully straight, which is cute. You know, I can kind of manage that, but it's not, what I was going for. So I re-straightened it, and then I re-straightened it, and then I started curling it even more. So here you can kind of see like the bottom of it is a little curled, but it's straight. So I was doing that, and then I put like different styles in it with the bantu knots and stuff. It was really, really cute. Super cute. Um, but that's crazy. Uh, but yeah, and then I started like doing like curling my bang like that and adding a lot of heat to my bang. So that happened, and then I would straighten it again. And this led up, this is still in April. Okay, this is still in April. So, yeah, we have, this is April 19th. I put daisies, are those called daisies? Or dandelion flowers in my hair while it was straight. I used to wear flowers in my hair a lot, like the fake ones. And then I was straight hair. Okay, I had it straight back into a ponytail or whatever. Um, Still in April, and then let's see. Let's get to March and see what we did. I mean, let's get to May and see what we did. Yep. So in May, I guess I just didn't re-straighten my hair, and then I ended up washing my hair. So at that point, it was still a little curly. Like you can see the curl pattern is still curly. I'm actually wearing the same thing in that picture as I am right now. That's funny. But yeah, that's what my hair looking that's what my hair was looking like. You can see more of the curl pattern right there. Very different from now. And this is fresh out of the shower. I didn't do nothing to it. So this is my hair after it dries up out of the shower. So that's how it was in May. So after that, oh, I braided my hair, I guess. Here I am braiding my hair, eating a Subway sandwich. That's funny. And individual braids. And then, let's see, where do I have it all braided up? Oh, yeah, I have it all braided up right here. I think I'm gonna do that soon. I think I'm either gonna braid my hair or straighten it. And that's how my hair was in May. And then, yeah, I just wore those braids for like a good week or so. And then I think I put beads on the end of them. No, I put beads on a couple of them. But after that, yeah, I still have my hair in braids for a good 2 weeks. And then after that, um, what did I do? I took the braids out and it made like a crinkly look. So I'm trying to go find that crinkly look really quick. Or did I wash it out? No, I wore those braids for a good 2 weeks. But man, this is a lot of fucking pictures. Oh, I ended up washing it out because, yeah, after that, yeah, June is when I washed my hair back. And it still had its curl pattern. So that must mean that, yeah, I really damaged my hair in September when I straightened my hair again. Or October, I think that was. Let me go find it because this was in June. That was in June. You can see my curl pattern is still intact. No straight hairs, no damaged hairs. Okay, cool. So that was, let's fast forward. Let's fast. Um, okay, and then it was my birthday in July. So I straightened my hair for my birthday, which my hair ended up looking like this for my birthday. Oh, okay, here, let's just put it into perspective. So this was June 14th. As you can see, my hair is not damaged at all. That's June 14th. My hair, my bangs are still curly. All my hair looks super curly, right? So that was June 14th of 2025. And then fast forward to my birthday. Come on, damn it. Hurry up. Oh, okay, I guess in between that time I put more braids in my hair, but it was still like having a good curl pattern. So my birthday, come on, damn it. I'm just like, my birthday, where's your birthday, girl? I took a lot of pictures in between then. Anyways, my birthday came and then I straightened my hair, if I can just fucking get to it. Oh, I lied. Oh, no, I didn't lie. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, that was January 30th. Okay, so July, yeah. January 30th, I straightened my hair again. This is my birthday outfit. One of them, one of my birthday outfits. I'm sorry to hear that. Um, honestly, probably straight. So yeah, I have my hair straight for my birthday, which I don't think it really lasted that long. And I ended up putting curls in my hair the next day. I put curls in my hair, so yeah. I'm trying to show a good picture. Oh, here, yeah. Here's okay. We're back on this little timeline. My phone just died on me. That's why I thought it was charging, but apparently it wasn't. I guess. But let's just get back on this timeline. This was July 1st, 2025, okay? This was when I had straightened my hair and put some curls in it. And you can see I'm in that homemade dress that I made, a little bit not fitting, but that's okay. But you can see my hair is a little bit straight and curly. So after that, we're on this timeline of my hair journey, my hair chronicles. So yeah, that was July 1st, and then let's see. That was July 1st, and then July 2nd, I kind of just I just wore it how it was. But July 3rd, oh no, July 2nd, I kind of wore it how it was, but then I put it into a ponytail, and then I straightened like the end of the ponytail. Like that's what I kept doing. I just kept brushing it back into a ponytail and then straightening the ends of it with the flat iron. So my ends just kept on getting flat ironed. So that was July 2nd. And then one second. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was July 2nd. Okay. And then July 3rd, yeah, I definitely straightened. Oh, this was July 4th. July 4th, I definitely straightened my hair again. But after that, I curled my hair again, like with the flat irons on July 8th. You can see the curls from the flat irons. So that was that. And then I think that continued for the rest of the week. So I think, I don't know if I just had that hairstyle in that stayed with the curls, with my straight hair and the curls at the end, and then I don't know, added more curls in it, but I'm thinking that I just saved it, saved the curls. Oh nope, I re-straightened it on the 10th. I mean, I recurled it on the 10th. That's me with new curls. I remember I made that a whole video. So that's some heat damage, okay. And then after that, I just re-straightened my hair again, and then here we go. And July 14th, I re-straightened my hair again. July 15th, um, July 16th, I re-straightened my hair again. That's when I took my official birthday pictures. That's when I had my purple dress. It wasn't my birthday, but I still made sure I got some pretty pictures in, with my 27th cake. So I re-straightened my hair for that. And then, let's see, if we go down the line, I just kept my hair straight. So I'm sure I was like re-straightening the ends. Okay. Here we are, July 25th, it's still straight. And then I put more curls in it, July 27th. Yeah, I put more curls in it, July 27th, and they looked like this. You can't really see, but I'm gonna show you just this picture. You can see the straight hair and then the curls at the end. Hey, Unique. And then after that, I re-straightened my hair again on August 1st. Okay, re-straightened, and then uh, yep, I just kept straightening it, and then August 10th is when I wet my hair. I finally wet my hair and washed my hair. So this is what it looks like after that. It's still not as damaged as it is now, but you can see it kind of starting to get there. You can see, yeah, okay. So that was August 9th. I thought it was August 10th, but August 10th is August 13th. I braided my hair and I was looking like, oh, snappers. Oh, I got my car August 7th. Yep, I got my car on August 7th. That's cute. But no, August 13th, I braided my hair back up. Cute, cute, cute. I think that's when I started doing that treatment. That, what is that treatment called? Shea powder? I think that's when I was doing the shea powder treatment. And so I would have to braid my hair up for that. Yep, that's exactly when I started doing the shea powder. So fast forward, to like, okay, this was September 8th. You can kind of see my hair is starting to look a little damaged. September 8th. But still, it doesn't look like that now. But it was a little bit curlier, okay? It was a little bit curlier. So that was September 9th. So that was after I did all that hair straightening. But then we go to freaking, and then we go to then we go to October. Yep. Then we go to October, what, 17th? Yep, October 17th, I re-straightened my hair again. So this is what it looked like in October 17th. All right, and I'm wearing the same thing again. That's cute. But yeah, that was October 17th. So after that, I kept my hair straight. Um, oh, I wetted again. Okay. It's starting to get a little confusing. So I guess October 30th is the last day that I had it straight. And then October 31st, I wet it again. And I guess then you can see my bangs starting to get like heat damage. Like in this one, you can see that little strand of straight hair in front of my face. You can see that little strand of straight hair. So that was when my hair started to really get damaged after October. Yeah, that was October 31st. And then this was November 1st. I'm eating a sandwich, but you can see my hair, like, it's not as curly as it usually have been here. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show y'all. I was just eating a sandwich, but you can see, like, how curly my hair was compared to the first couple of pictures I was showing y'all. So that was finally in November, and then after that, did I straighten my hair again? No, I didn't. I thought I did. Okay, so yeah, that was it. That was the end of it. October October 30th was the last day that I had my hair straight. I'm trying to look and see if there's any other days that I straightened my hair. No, it's not. So yeah, October 30th, that was it. And then my hair just started to look damaged like that. You can see like my curls are flat and not really like curling and not really popping, not really fluffy. You can see that straight strand of hair. Even when like even in the older pictures, like November 18th, you can see my bang is kind of straight, but the rest of my hair is kind of curly and poofy. And that's because I was straightening my bang more than the rest of my hair. Let me see. Yep, that's exactly what was going on. So after that, um, it was October 30th. I definitely was the last time I straightened my hair, and then after that, yeah, my hair just doesn't look the same. It's not as curly as it used to be. So Then it started to look like this, like flat curls. Like, yeah, flat curls. Versus this was like in 2024. Like big curls, like curly curls. That's the difference. So that's my hair. Um, and now we just have to grow it. That's the only way we'll get rid of the damaged hair is to grow it. But another way is to cut it. But why would I cut my hair? Yeah, it's definitely damaged. Like you probably won't be able to see it in the camera right here, but this picture, you can see that was my hair after the shower. And that looks way too straight to be curly hair. Way too straight. I'm trying to find another picture. Yep, that's about it. Ever since no October 30th, that was the last time I straightened my hair. So, and then yeah, this is like another flat curly look. Like it's more like wavy than curly. My hair is now. Like yeah, you see, this is like more so wavy than curly. But back here, it looks kind of curlier. But once again, since I was flat ironing my bangs all the time, this is the damaged product of it. So that's all. I was just trying to show y'all like the evolution of my hair and how it has changed over time. And for my sake, I just wanted to see when was the last time I really straightened my hair, which was in October. So it's been about 5 months. And yeah, it's grown. It's grown a lot since then, but I don't really think it'll repair itself. Yeah, like this is not how curly my hair is. You see like straight strands. Like my hair is supposed to be curly like this. Like curly like this. So y'all see the difference. I just started talking about my hair. And once again, I had to see when was the last time I really straightened my hair. It was in October. It was like, yeah, back then. So this is my hair. So be expecting me to straighten it or braid it or both. Maybe I'll braid it after I straighten it or something. I don't know. I just want to do something different to my hair. That's exactly why I'm not going to be doing that treatment, that Chebe powder treatment. Because I literally was on live showing y'all the whole process, showing y'all the whole application, and showing y'all everything about the Chebe powder. But I didn't see much results. As bad as I wanted to see results, I didn't see many like results. I didn't see my hair grow that much from using that shit. So all of like sacrificing my clothes and like sacrificing my hairstyle and like the beauty of my hair is not worth it not growing fast enough to keep using it. So I'm just gonna bring all that to a halt and get back to styling my hair. So I've just been kind of filling it out lately, just kind of seeing like its curl pattern and seeing like what's up with it. And as you can see, like my bangs in the front are more straight and heat damaged than the rest of my hair. So yeah, if my hair was straight, y'all wouldn't see none of that. And if my hair was braided, y'all definitely wouldn't see none of that. Which I'm leaning more towards the braids because with the braids, it's minimum effort. Like I just braid it. The only thing I gotta really do is make sure I keep a scarf on it when I go to sleep. That's the main thing. And I swear I'm a little scared because like my scarf be coming off in sleep and I sometimes I forget to put it on, but if I don't wear a scarf with braids, my shit gonna mess up quicker than it got done. So I'm definitely gonna have to keep up with that. But with the straighter hair, what I would have to do is keep straightening it, and that's gonna apply more damage to my hair, which I don't want. So I'm definitely leaning towards the braids more, but I think I love straighter hair than I do love braids. So that's the conflict right now. That's the conflict. So I hope y'all enjoyed this little timeline of my hair and seeing like the evolution of my hair and all that good stuff. Seeing when my hair was really 100% healthy and seeing my hair while it was straight. Those were some cute styles. So thanks for watching. Yeah, having a lot of hair is a lot of work. It is, and that's what I'll be thinking about. Like, what am I really gonna do once I get like butt length hair? Because that's the goal of mine is to get to butt length. Like with shrinkage, that's okay. Even like with stretching your hair, at least with a stretch, I would like to get to butt length. But I know with shrinkage, it'll take some time. But yeah, if I stretch it and it gets to butt length, then that's perfect. But um, yeah. Right now, I'm in like the middle of my back. I'm like in the middle of my back. I'm gonna show y'all. Your birthday is July 9th. Oh my gosh. Yes, before I show y'all like how long my hair is, Hardy did say he wanted to see me with colored hair, and I have a couple pictures of my hair color, so I'm just gonna show you what it looks like when it's a different color. If if I still have it in my phone, which I think I do. Um Yep, perfect. I have purple hair. That's you can see the heat the chemical damage. You can see the chemical damage in that hair. It looks like it looks now. But that's because I was straightening it and everything. And then I had pink and orange hair, which that was my favorite color. I did like pink at the top and orange at the bottom, like ombre. And then I had bluish greenish hair, and I also had blonde hair, which you can see in the bottom third picture. I had blonde hair. Oh, and the second picture too. Where's my blue hair picture? Did I save it? I don't think I did, but I definitely dyed my hair blue, which it kind of turned like turquoise and green over time, but it was still cute. Yeah, that's my hair, y'all. That's my hair. What else? Look at this. Money, money, money. Money. Money, 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 money. Yes, I love money spreads. I love it. I love it. I love it. Money spreads. Those are my money spreads. I know y'all be seeing me post pictures of money. Those are pictures that I get off Instagram. But I have like my own money spread pictures or stacks of money. I haven't took any in a while, but definitely. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. Um, it was fun chatting. Yeah, the money calling, the money calling. It was fun chatting, so I look forward to. Oh, look at this one. Even I had dyed hair and a bankroll. But yeah, I had red hair at that time. But I'm gonna go ahead and get off here, and I'm gonna talk to y'all later. I had fun just showing y'all my different hairstyles and telling y'all where I went wrong with this hair damage, why I have hair damage now. So I don't know. The only thing I can do is keep. I don't know. If I straighten my hair, it's always a chance that it's gonna be damaged. So the best thing I can do is just use heat protectant and wish for the best. Which in September, that's what I didn't do. And I remember I told y'all, I didn't tell y'all today, but I told y'all in the last live that that's where I went wrong because I usually use coconut oil as a heat protectant when I straighten my hair. But for some reason, I wanted to see what my hair will be like without the coconut oil. I still used like the spray heat protectant, but that wasn't enough. So I like, yeah. And when after I tested it out, I didn't really get the results that I was looking for. So I would have been better off using my coconut oil, and my hair probably would still be as curly as it used to be. But that's beside the point. I mean, that's not beside the point. That is exactly the point. But the point, I mean, what I was about to say is, yeah, I'm about to go ahead and get off of here. So, thank y'all for watching. I love y'all. Remember that there is a miracle in everything, and I'll see y'all in the next live.